Let's go. How is everybody doing? Thank you, Gio Cervantes. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, eBay. Thank you, Hunters. Why are you sad, Bawkbasoup? Why, Bawkbasoup? Why? Why is my son sad? Thank you, Teaker. Thank you. Thank you, Zucker. Keep calm and orching. Okay. Okay. Boo. Did I scare you guys? Sup. Alright, what do we do today? What do we do today, people? What do we do? Kirby, what do we do? Scorn playthrough. I have one tier list up. 6 hours of tier lists. Yeah, I have one tier list up. Shadows of Rose. I might do Shadows of Rose. Is that a good idea? Shadows of Rose. Shadows of shit. Shadows of shit. Shadows of Rose. Eugenics. I'm almost done with eugenics, man. 63 hours played. That's not true. I have 63 hours on my Steam page, but it's a game that I leave open. Thank you, question. I probably have like 40 hours played. Yo, Rigas. Thank you, Pizza. Thank you, question. I do think so far this year, Eugenics is easily the best game of the year, without a question. Thank you, Pizza. Thank you. I'll be surprised if Eugenics isn't up for game of the year for like even till the end of the year. And also, I think it might win best soundtrack. There's a really, really good chance. Yeah, it's tier list day. Who likes a good tier list? Loved you in the Capcom, or wait, loved you in the Dino Crisis ad on Capcom USA. What? Where? On Twitter? Capcom USA. Where's that at? We Revenom? Thought on Facebook? Facebook. Oh fuck, yeah, someone said, I forget where it was, on Discord or something. They were like, oh, I liked your Dino Crisis ad, and I looked for it. I don't have Facebook, so. Wait, link it. Link the Facebook. I don't know if it'll let me look at Facebook. Did I go to the Requiem event February 19th? I mean, I was streaming all day. Tier list of RE characters based entirely on their drip. That's a good idea. I'll do a few tier lists, don't worry. But I'm just chilling at the moment. I will stream RE9 on whatever early access day is decided, if I get early access. Did I get the Hamilton RE9 one? They didn't go on sale yet. They go on sale if. Yeah, you guys always talk as it like. Let me remind you, I'm not some entitled piece of shit that spams social media accounts begging for early access. And by the way, that's what you have to do to get early access to these games. A lot of times, a lot of Resident Evils, guys, I've gotten early access. I have gotten early access for all of them. Okay? Since 7. Or since, not 7, since 2 Remake. But I got early access because of a connection I have, and they weren't supposed to give me early access and did anyway. And that's the only reason I got it. But now it's a little easier, but yeah, you guys look at me and think of me as like, oh, the Resident Evil guy, bruh. They like sometimes count. Here, I give a great example of the disconnect sometimes with big companies. I've seen on Twitter a lot of people getting the RE9 briefcase. Okay, they offered me the RE9 like briefcase after I did the Capcom sponsor, after they flew me out, paid me to do an ad. I was there 12 hours, fed, like paid for the hotel, paid for the flight, paid in general, paid to fly me home, everything. Okay. And then they're like, oh, we offer you a briefcase. I'm like, oh, this is sick. Like, oh, wow. An exclusive briefcase, like an exclusive RE9 thing for doing all this. That's crazy. Like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. I go on Twitter, dude. Like, there are some people I have never, ever seen touch a Resident Evil game. And I've gotten to the point, just out of curiosity for research, I've searched these people on Twitch Tracker. Some people that got, like, a RE9 briefcase. They've played, like, 1-2 RE games one time ever. Like, not even this year. It's like, I know streamers that stream this shit every day. And they didn't get one? It's like, bro. How? Thank you, Beans. Thank you, Hylian. So here I was thinking like, oh my God, wow, I'm getting this special treatment. Like I'm getting an RE9 briefcase for like working with Capcom. But no, they're just like handing them out just to random people. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, Castrol. And it's cool, by the way. Cool. I'm just saying it's funny. I think when it comes to, well, first off, I think exclusive stuff just for streamers is a little sus, but I, as a streamer, I super fucking appreciate it. I think it's mega cool because I'm the one getting it. So obviously I think it's cool. But at the same time, I wish they would pick creators with, you know, I feel bad for people that actually play the games because you have people that don't. That is a big social media following, so. Oh, that's 100% it, Joe, but trying to reach a wider audience, yes. And that's the way business works. This isn't something I'm like crazy salty about. It's just topical. Where's that Facebook link? Does anyone have it? Thank you, McDennis. Thank you. On Instagram. Wait. Okay, so it's on Instagram as well. All right, I'm going to look. Thank you, Hoju Cha. They didn't tag me, or they mistagged me. Is it on Capcom USA? Capcom USA. I don't see it. Thank you, Gilly. Thank you, Real Tonser, for the $10. Says Resident Evil Dead Aim is #1 on my tier list. Which list? For best games of all time, of course. I want to see this ad before I move on. They tagged Bawkbasoup with 2 O's. You're joking, right? Out of curiosity, I'm going to search Bawkbasoup with 2 O's. No results. That's just my luck. That is my luck. I have some atrocious luck. Yeah, I don't see it. But it's all good. Alright, I'll give up. Did I or did I not get early access? Okay, despite the big the big small rant I just went on. Even if I got early access, I can't tell you guys. I don't think. Wink. Well, I didn't get it, Catastrophe, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, bro. Wouldn't know. Thank you, Bri. Thank you. I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. How early would access be hypothetically? Hypothetically speaking, early access is always 1 day before. Or at the most 12 hours before. But usually with Resident Evil games, they have with Resident Evil, at least the main lines, they've had a like, and this is a lot of story games, they have a limit on how much you could play, usually. Man, Capcom was cracking down on the leaks. Holy shit. So many people got banned, dude. A lot of accounts got nuked. Thank you, Laura. Do I still enjoy speedrunning? Yes, yes. I can't fucking wait to run RE9, man. I cannot wait. It's gonna be sick. I'm super, super excited. It's just, I don't run a lot of stuff anymore, guys. It's simple. Speedrunning is not as popular as it used to be. It's not something that it's not something that can grow my channel as well as it used to. With that being said, you can grow your channel by doing your laundry every day, but I'm just saying, generally speaking. I didn't get spoiled yet. Thank you, Adventos, and don't spoil anything or you're banned, okay? Did I see the achievements that leaked to RE9? No, I don't want to see. I don't want the whole fucking game told to me before I played it, guys. I'd rather go in and be like, oh, like I want to go, oh my god, at least once, like holy shit. Oh, I know, I know. People don't understand, dude. When the more you bring it up, the more you're asking to get spoiled. And I know I mentioned it, but I'm just responding to the chat. Do I think they'll separate the categories for first and third person of the speedrun? Definitely, man. Because I streamed the demo. I showed you guys the demo. Okay, and we tried out third person, first person. They're different. Like, the movement speed is different. The movement speed is different. So they will be separated. They will be. And you don't think they will? Bro, well, you just don't know about speedrunning. Let me inform you something. All right, let's go. Speedrun.com/, let's see, RE2 remake. How many? Okay, guys, if you were to guess, actually, let's do RE3 remake because RE2 remake has four scenarios. If you were to guess how many categories RE3 remake has on the speedrun leaderboard for world record, how many would you guess? Okay, we got 5, 8, 2, 14, 12, 6, 10, 7, 7, 7. Okay, so a lot of people don't know how this works. I'm glad the question came up of, do I think they'll separate first person and third person? I will tell you the amount of categories. Actually, I will show you the amount of categories that just RE3 remake has. All right. One, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Yep, 44. 44 categories. And so if you're curious, Spock, which one should I run for RE9? if you want viewers and if you want to grow your channel and if you want respect from other speedrunners, aka you can be like, I have world record, and you're talking about this category. No one's gonna, no disrespect to whoever runs this, but no one's gonna give a fuck. No viewer, no viewer that knows anything about anything, and no speedrunner that knows anything about anything is gonna give a fuck. They're only gonna care if you have record in this category, these two categories, Inferno full game and Inferno no intro, and these two categories, any percent PC, no intro, and full game standard. Usually there's 4 to like 8 categories that anyone gives a flying fuck about in every speed game ever made. And with like RE9, if you're an aspiring speedrunner in the chat, and if you want to start streaming and you want to become a streamer and a speedrunner and a content creator, and you think that RE9 is going to be your big break, well, I am giving you free advice. Run whatever category the popular streamers are running, because if you don't, no one's going to give a shit. And why I say the popular streamers will be doing is because they're just doing exactly what I mean, that's why they're the popular streamer. You know how I know these things? Because when I first started speedrunning, I ran the shit categories. I ran GameCube, the American. Here, I'll show you a leaderboard, dude. You want to see a leaderboard? You want to see some categories? I got some categories for you. This is what I used to run. GameCube. Oh, they don't have them separated anymore. But it used to be separated between American and, wait. Here we are. Okay, so which of the 1 million records do you want to see? Wait, US. Where's Bawkbasoup? There he is. Epic. Jake Tabor, dude. He was my nemesis when I first started speedrunning. Jake Tabor. Funnily enough, with Tabor used to be like infamous in the speedrun community, but there was one time, I forget when this was, but he started running again. I checked out his social media, like when I was streaming. All his social media accounts were hacked by like porn bots, so his whole fucking thing was just porn. Try to beat what? Try to beat this? This time is fucking atrocious, dude. I could beat this in one single try. And it wouldn't even be hard. I could destroy this time. Like, something that people don't realize or think about. Like, look at the difference between, like, when Classic WoW first came out, and people were terrible, dude. I'd be at the top of the damage meter. I was 13 years old. I'd be in a guild with like 40-year-olds, 30-year-olds, 20-year-olds, 40 people. And just no one even knew how to fucking press a single button, man. No one even knew how to press a button. Now, with Classic re-release, bro, like, everyone knows how to play. So, like, everything is optimized down to the fucking science. And it goes with these two games too. Like, back when I used to speedrun RE2 on GameCube, people would look at this, be like, wow, that run was incredible. And I'd watch and be like, wow, that run, well, I was always hard on my runs, but no, it was terrible. Like, now the standard for a good run is way higher than it used to be. Like, the standard for a good run back in the day, like back when I was speedrunning, a really good run. Sorry, let me go to the real category. How the hell do I even get there? A good, oh, there. A good run would be like sub 50. Like 50 minutes and sub 50. That was like an insanely good run back in the day. But now a good run is 48:31, 48:32. Like, I'd say a good, if you want to be proud of your run, like sub 48:50 is like decent. Thank you, Donosar. Yeah, so times change, you know. I already watched that, Blue, unless you mean they uploaded a recent video. The average WoW player is still dog shit. No, I agree. I think the average WoW player is atrocious at the game. I play Mythic Plus, bro, in retail. I know they're terrible. What I'm saying is that they're terrible now. The worst World of Warcraft retail player now is the best player of all time in Classic. You know what I mean? Like if you took them and you time traveled, brought the worst player back, and you put them in Classic, they'd be the best player of all time. That's what I'm trying to say. And that's not too far from the truth. And it goes with like the evolution of most games. Like watch like getting S+ professional run in RE4 remake. Man, the first week when that came out, woo, that was tough, right? Now I could do it with the fucking pistol without upgrades. Not true, but you know what I mean. I could do it pretty easily. Do it. That wouldn't be fun to watch because most people, I'm ranting to the 1% right now. Most people understand that theory. Why can't everyone just let my boy Orch have the RE3 remake world record? Is he still grinding that? What records does Orch have left? Let's check. For fun. See, the times they change, man. The times they change. Call of Duty. Orphaned. Orch just lost Village of Shadows? Like just? PC glitch this VOS no intro / siege. That's a meme category actually. Category extension. No. Category extension. Oh, spicy. Nice. RE9 when? Yeah, Spicy's probably gonna have the record for RE9 forever, I assume. Spicy had the record for RE4 remake forever. Well, he would get it and then he wouldn't stream because he'd practice offline for like a week and then Dis would take it, or I forget the other people that were competing for record, Orch or Ray. And then Spicy would come back, he'd stream again, he'd do one run and he'd take it. And then he'd be gone for a few days because he'd be grinding offline. And then he'd come back. He'd take it. Like every time he came back with a stream, he would just take the record again. That's what it takes though. That's what it takes. We're getting world record for a new game is good luck. Good fucking luck. Where did I get the artworks from? I got those from his name is Dan Mumford. Dan Mumford, sir. What run am I most proud of? None. Not proud of anything. No Shadows of Rose. Guys, one's in the chat if you want to see Shadows of Rose. Two's if here, let me play a sound effect. One's if you want to see Shadows of Rose. Two if let me play the sound effect. That's someone snoring. Oh, peak music. Listen close. What is that? Listen, it's someone snoring. Like, oh, hey guys, do you want to see me play Shadows of Rose today? And then you. You're snoring. Peak music, peak music. God tier song. I had a nosebleed earlier, so don't. Sorry, I had a nosebleed earlier, so don't make me laugh. My nose is gonna bleed. What was the fastest run in an ERE game? I don't. That's a strange question. I don't know. Outbreak file 1, level 1 on very easy mode is Kevin. Offline lone wolf. 5 minutes. Is that the answer you're expecting? Oh no. 7 minutes. It probably is 7 minutes. 5 seems a little fast. Can you name them all? Now. No, one more time. Run it back. Run it back. You don't think you could name 5, really? I don't think I could name them all either because it gets spicy down the road. Like, I don't remember this thing's name. Whopper. I know Whopper. I don't even know what this is. What the hell? Oh, this is the screaming one. This is the flesh one. Dude, this... Okay, I did an all enemies tier list like 5 years ago, and the list had everything. Like, every kind of Dravo, and I'm just like, bruh. Like, Dravo... Even though there's like 1,000 different kinds of Dravo, they could just be stuck together. Like, they're so similar... And just, they're like a bunch of fucking... It's just a bunch of flesh. Half this list are RE6 enemies? That's not true. There are a lot, though. Okay, let's see. RE6 goes from here to... Wait. What's this? I think it's here. What is this, though? Is this Carla? So that's not a ton. That's not too many. But RE6 has a lot of enemies. But you know what, guys? I've realized having a lot of enemies does not equal good game. I know this from RE6. Molded. All right, guys, put molded on a tier list. Let's see it. S++? C. F. I think molded or B. I'm not starting the tier list yet though. I'm still chilling. Just give me a sec. Where was this guy? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 enemies in RE7, including the DLC and including bosses. And RE7 has the most DLC of any Resident Evil game ever made. It's funny, most of Village's enemies are bosses. I know, yeah, Rodri, that's how I feel too. Lucas Baker cosplay. Okay, now who am I cosplaying? Lucas Baker isn't wearing a hat, bro. Men, am I right, ladies? Holy shit. You know what? That makes me happy though. I have a Grace wig. My Grace wig just came in. I could just legitimately wear the Grace wig, a white t-shirt, and a leather jacket. And you know what the butterfly effect? Does anyone know what the butterfly effect is? Well, there could be a universe out there where I go all in. I spend $2,000 on the wig. I spend $10,000 on the whole outfit that Grace wears. I get the exact replica jacket and everything. And then there's another reality where I spend $10 on the wig and I already have a leather jacket. I already have a white shirt. And the butterfly effect from both those realities is literally nothing. Not even a single comment would be different. For a man, at least. For me. I should say for me. Yeah, guys, if you talk about the leaks, I'm banning you. Forever. So, is Lucas on the list? Well, I don't think he's a boss, is he? Or wait, he must be. He is a boss. That's him. That's Lucas. Are the RE4 remake enemies on here too? Let's make sure we are using the right list, by the way, before I start this. I need to take some deep breaths. RE4 remake. You guys see them? I'm like scanning. I need to find a better list. Back. Oh. All. It says all. It's a liar. Resident Evil bosses. Yo, thank you, channel. Oh, I should do hardest bosses tier list. Because that's a question I get all the time, man. Thank you, Fakun. Based on difficulty, yeah. The website's broken, sorry. I can feel a nosebleed coming on. Ada one. Let's take a look at the tier list. Sorry, I'm afraid to show the internet a lot of the time, even if I'm just casually scrolling. It's like the riskiest thing to do. Games, RE Engine bosses, every Resident Evil game, all Resident Evil enemies and bosses. I think that's the one I had open already. But it's lies. Enemies / bosses. That's not it. Wait. Is this the same one as before? Yeah. Where's the remake stuff? I cannot do a movie tier list, man. I haven't watched the movies in years. You don't see any dead aim enemies? Oh no, look, this says remake. Free remake. Wait. I was so sure I saw dead aim. There it is. There's dead aim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it just doesn't have 4 remake enemies. That's unfortunate. Just in time. I am going. This is going to be the slowest stream you guys have ever watched me do. Thank you, Hazard. Thank you, Sang. Thank you, Faku. Well, Iron Maiden and Regenerator are in the base game. Here's how to tell if it has the remake. Look for the cow guy. There's 3 of them. Well, there's 2 cow guys and 1 pig head, and they're not here. Oh, RE6 music. I did speedrun RE4 OG once. Resident Evil enemies. Wait, let's see. Thank you, Wolfall, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. All Resident Evil enemies here list. Oh shit! Wait, I think I found one. Searching for RE7 or searching for RE4 remake. This one has the names beside each as well. 2, 3, 2s. Oh, this list is sick. It doesn't have 4 remake, but I could just add them myself, maybe. Oh, this has the names. This is actually so sick. Look at this. You know what's sad? When this music came on that we're listening to, I first thought of a survival unit as opposed to RE2 remake. I think this is also missing just 4 remake. But thank you, Kramins, for the $5. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, now is the time to ask, because I literally have no plans today. I'm just chilling. What are my expectations for the series after RE9? And do I believe more legacy characters will be used? I think they're just going to continue on the road that they've been paving, which is they're going to use the mainline series as a very experimental series. Like 7 and 8 have been experimental. 9 looks experimental. And they're going to, like, by experimental, I mean, that's not, they're doing unsafe things. They're taking risks. They're doing things in the game that no fan asked for, but they think will be cool. And I think that is the best way to keep going. As long as, like, you know, 7 and 8 got decent reviews, and 9 hopefully will as well. And if that continues, I think they'll just do that. They'll continue to do that. And then they're going to make the remakes, which those are their safe games. So the remakes, they treat those as like, they know they're going to sell well. They know they're going to review decent. And so, yeah, it's just like a shoe-in for a good sale. Resident Evil, fortunately for us, and I'm not just saying this because I'm a massive RE fan, it's just the truth. Resident Evil games, because of the fixed camera angle and tank control and the door loads, they're just like the perfect, it's just the perfect franchise to remake because it's so easy to make them better because they have archaic formulas within the base game that have aged fucking horribly. So when you remake it, you're getting rid of, like, even if you just make the graphics better and take away the door loads and the tank controls, the game is already vastly more playable to the modern audience than it would be if you didn't do that. Like, if you guys have never watched someone try to play the old games, a lot of streamers can do it, but I've seen plenty of people post online, like not streamers, just normal people, that like post a screenshot of like RE1 and be like, I tried to play this and holy fuck, it's unplayable. Like, a streamer can just go through it because they're getting paid for it. They're making followers. They're making people happy, that they're making fans happy that it grew up with the games. But the reality is that the RE games are not the greatest when played by a modern audience. And I don't mean modern audience like woke. I mean modern audience like 10 to 25-year-old, 26. No, like even 5 years old to like 18, you know? Like my nephew, who's 8 years old. He's played all the games. Is this list missing village? Bella sisters, where are you? Ivan! Yeah, it's hard to find a real list that has every enemy. It is missing village. Fuck! I don't think there's one out there. I might have to take one and add to it. I can do that, I guess. Save and down. Okay. Add additional files, sure. Downloading. Thank you, Hates. Guys, even if I have early access to any game, I don't play them. Alright, give me 1 sec. I can just add all the enemies. I think I have a lot of them from thumbnails. Add. What's not working? Does anyone know of a full list? Because this isn't working actually. You know what? I think we'll just go with the one that's missing RE4 remake. Cause like, doesn't matter, man. I'll just fill it. Oh, I know the enemies that are missing. This is the best one, I think. This one. But is Ivan here? Yeah, this doesn't have Umbrella Chronicles or Darkside Chronicles. Whopper S tier. This will be a good excuse for my editor to do some work. I'll just be like, all right, the cow guy with the hammer goes here, and he's going to edit him to go right there. I'm going to say cow guy or big guy with the machine gun, he goes here. Guiding enemies? What enemy is specific to Gaiden? Yeah, that's true. There are Gaiden enemies. Resident Evil fans are lacking. I'm shocked there's no real true all enemies list. No true enemies list. Oh no, we're getting Leanda to do this one. Leanda is out of work. Speezix is already fucking has enough on his plate. Yo, Bawkbasoup. Yeah. I'm unsatisfied. Should we keep looking? Do you guys think there is a full one? Wait, here there's community rankings. Okay, the community is pretty goated. Nemesis in A? Never mind. Nemesis in A is actually like actually insane. Bruh. A? I found one. It's called Resident Evil All Monsters and Forms. Okay, let me look it up. Do you have a link? Let's check. I'm searching it, but this website loads so slowly. Resident Evil All Monsters and Forms. This one looks complete all right, but holy fuck, are these some bad pictures. Wait, is Gaiden on here? I see like every I see like every enemy, but wait till you see the fucking pictures, dude. Woo! Well, we're just gonna have to roll with it. Where is Gaiden? Okay, that's Rev 2. Look for Gaiden. Gaiden. Do you see any? Do you see any guy? I mean, I can tell who these creatures are for the most part. That's Irving. That's the thing from RE6 or 5, sorry. I don't think it has Gaiden, but that's okay because Gaiden's fucking atrocious. I think it has everything. Guys, any objections? I think I've seen it all. Why? What are you doing here? You don't see Outbreak bosses? They're in front of your face right now. Outbreak, 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 Outbreak. Can we start? No, 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 no. No, guys, this is a slow stream, okay? You wanted more streams leading to RE9. These are slow. These are lazy as fuck streams. RE 1.5 gorillas. Okay, that's you're pushing it with that. Also, I just feel a nosebleed coming on, so I'm afraid to start. That's my true answer. Oh, I see Survivor. Gaiden's probably here somewhere. No golden tyrant. Yeah, okay, redo the list. All right, did anyone else look up tier lists? Because is this the best we got? I wish there was one with all the names, perfect black square, which, oh God, sorry. So bright outside. Everybody. All right. Okay, everyone. Are you ready? Thank you, Luminux. Thank you. Hello, YouTube. Yes, you read this correct. We are ranking every single enemy from every single Resident Evil game ever made because I just played the entire franchise all in a row in the past month, leading to RE9, so I figured this would be a very good tier list to do. I'm just going to rank the enemies based on how good I think they are. That's it. Not difficulty, not anything else. Just design, fun, blah, 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 memorable. good enemies. Okay? And there are a lot, so this could take a while. But I'm always up for a challenge. Okay, pause, break. Leyenda needs some stuff to edit, so I gotta have a lot of breaks. Okay. First on the docket is the zombie. Classic zombie. Well, guys, this is the zombie from RE1 Remake. But okay, we gotta make another tier. One sec. The zombie. I mean, it's iconic. It's what the whole franchise is based off of. And yeah, you can't go wrong with a zombie, right? What's there to say? Zombie is good in most of the games. Well, we're talking about RE1 zombies, RE1 classic. Assuming, let's see, are the RE2 zombies on here and RE3? I don't think so. Could make a tier list for zombies in each game. You could, yeah. All right, Crimson Head. I love Crimson Heads. I think they're just as good as zombies. I think Crimson Heads were one of the best additions to any remake that they've ever done. And the remake that the Crimson Heads were in had to be RE1 remake. I think they're one of the scariest enemies in the entire franchise. And I think they're one of the best additions from a remake. Honestly, it's hard not to put them S+. We got Zombie Dogs, a classic. Okay, so Zombie Dogs by design, you know, they are a classic. It's Zombie Dogs. They're in almost every game that zombies are in. Maybe they are in every game that zombies are in, but there's like 30 games. So, not as cool as zombies. So like by design, Zombie Dogs are classic. They're iconic. But who can vouch for me? In every game Zombie Dogs are in, they are annoying as hell to fight in almost every game. Like legitimately, they are one of the most annoying enemies in every game that they're in. And by annoying, I don't mean like hard to fight, high skill ceiling. I mean they just have cheap moves. Like they run at you and they jump on you and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, A or B, you know, I mean they're iconic, but they're annoying to fight. That's why they're not S. We got the Crow. Zombie Crow. Yeah, they're fine. B? What? S? No. What do you mean? Crow? These, dude, you wouldn't even know if these were gone, honestly. So why I'm not putting them lower than a C? I think C is fine. The only reason I'm putting them higher up, is simply because crows are always tied to that window jump scare, and that's always good. There's a window jump scare with crows in Survivor, RE2, RE3. In a lot of the games, there's a crow jump scare. They're like a jump scare enemy. All right, we got Yawn. I think Yawn is a great enemy. I think Yawn is classic, iconic, massive snake. The first boss, I think the very first boss in the entire franchise. I love Yawn. I think Yawn looks cool. And then you have to fight him twice. He comes back. I think Yawn is awesome. Actually. Do I think he's an S? The boss fight itself is sort of mid, but I don't want to flood the S tier. A massive snake. I think top of A for me is cool. Lisa Trevor. All right, if we include all the lore and everything with Lisa, I think Lisa as a character, so I didn't talk about any of the lore for any enemies. I think Lisa is definitely either S or S+, because it's another one of those cases where, so Resident Evil 1 Remake is like iconic to a lot of people. It's one of the best remakes, if not the best remake of all time. And something that it is famous for is the fact that the things that Remake added are some of the best things in the entire game. And for a remake to do that is crazy. Like, you know, to add something new that the fans resonate with so much is a triumph, honestly. And the lore behind Lisa, Trevor being the test subject, George, Trevor, the wife, you know, everything that happened with the family. I think it is really cool and a great addition to the franchise. But beyond that, for me, why it's just an S is because it's not something I ever think about once I beat the game. The shit snakes from RE1 Remake. And RE1. I mean, they're like the most useless enemy ever. Wasps from RE1 Remake. I mean, the nest is okay. It's like they poison you. They're annoying. Honestly, they could be F too. The bees. Boring. Mid. We have Neptune. So Neptune, I also think is another high contender A. Because I think the Neptune room is in Remake is one of the scariest rooms of all time. If you forget the key, so there's a part in RE1 Remake where Neptune shows up, like the big shark, and he's got the little sharks as well. And this music kicks in. And it is fucking terrifying. If you forget the key, if you press that door and it's like, and you see it's locked, you are shitting your fucking pants because now you know there's a massive shark down there in the water. It's terrifying. I think Neptune's great. I think there's a whole area based around Neptune. It's called the Aqua Ring, and it's really cool. Great enemy, great area. And something I love about a lot of Resident Evil enemies is when an area is based on them, and that's how they push the horror. Plant 42.
And I've got to say, in all honesty,
it's a B. Cool. I think Plant 42 is really cool. Really cool. A B and up. Honestly, this is making me regret C. D. All right. C. Pros don't deserve to be in D. And Wasp, you're moving down to F. Plant 42 is cool. I like the idea behind it. Like a massive plant that got infected that took over like the entire facility. I think that idea is very, very cool. The boss fight itself, it's not the greatest, but I do love the idea of a massive infected plant. I do love that idea. But it's not up there with Neptune and Yon, in my opinion. Hunters! Okay, in my opinion, Hunters are S+. Hunters are really fucking cool. I think making a zombie... Okay, congratulations, Capcom. You put a zombie in a game. Very cool. But that's not... You're not, like, innovating or anything like that. I think zombies are just whatever. You know, it's a zombie. Hunters are iconic, dude. Hunters are one of the coolest enemies in any game ever made. I love Hunters. They are terrifying. They look terrifying. They sound terrifying. They're really hard to fight. It encapsulates perfectly like something horrifying to run into in a scary game. When you run into a hunter, you're afraid to get your head cut off. You're afraid of the weapons in your inventory. You're afraid if you don't have enough heals. Hunters are terrifying in the franchise. It is the perfect enemy. We have the spider. Spider. Big spider. So we got big shark, big snake, big spider. Spiders, dude, I think they're cool. I'm not scared of spiders. And the spiders, let me be real. I like when they're in the game. Anything from a B up, I like, okay? I want it to be in all the games. But, dude, they are annoying as fuck. Like, when you get... Oh, my God. When you... Oh my God, a spider. And then he splooges on you within a split second, and now you're poisoned. And now you're running around. Where the fuck's the blue herb? Get out of here, stupid spider. But, you know, they are scary. Black tiger is just a bigger version of the spider. That fight sucks. And the design is not very unique. It's just bigger. Maybe if they went a little crazier with the design, that'd be cool. But Black Tiger. We have chimeras from RE1 Remake. Again... I think they look cool, they sound cool, and I like that they are just in their own little space. For me, though, I think they're forgettable enemies. And you'll watch people replay RE1 Remake and forget they even exist. But they're like, I like them. They're cool. Like, when I see them, I'm like, oh yeah, I like the enemy. Tyrant! Okay, come on. The ultimate biological weapon, bro. Tyrant, okay? Tyrant for me is S+ tier. Iconic again. I absolutely love Tyrant. I love the design. It's Wesker's first little project, and I think it's amazing. I think Tyrant is really cool, and it's Unforgettable enemy. I love the boss fight too with the music. Both boss fights, the boss fight in the laboratory and also the helipad boss fight, both have awesome music. The boss fight in the laboratory though is one of the worst, but again, doesn't stop it from being S+ for me. The liquor. So I guess this is RE2 and RE2 remake liquor. So RE2 remake liquor again, S+ tier. Okay, liquors, they have the design perfect. It's just like Hunt. It's exactly like Hunter, except it's crawling all over the walls, and there's a mechanic to it. If you walk, the liquor won't attack you. If you're silent, the liquor won't attack you. But once you make noise, you're fucked. I think the idea behind it is cool, and I think that they should strive to make more enemies like this, where they have this thing about them. They have a very interesting design. The liquor, long tongue, man. They're blind. They have exposed brain. I think the whole idea is brilliant. I think hunters and liquors are brilliant ideas. And I think when you see them in the game, it's exciting and terrifying at the same time. Now, do I think they should be in every game? Like, oh, I think everything should be in every game. No. I think they have their place, and they're not spammed throughout the franchise either. They're in a few games, but they're not in like every single Resident Evil. But if they came back in like a slightly different form, I'd be happy. And I really want to see the super powered liquor from the RE1 movie, which they're similar to the RE5 liquors. Let's hope RE5 liquors are on this list because they won't be getting the same treatment as the RE2 and RE2 remake liquor. RE2 remake dog. It's the same as this dog. Okay, G adult. Okay, finally, everything here has been easy. Like, we know where it goes. Like, Lisa's either S or S+, Zombies either S or S+, Crimson Head, same thing. This piece of shit. So the thing about G adult is that for a lot of people, he's the cause of the worst area in RE2 remake. If this was RE2 OG G adult, I would give him like a A or a B. But RE2 remake, like, okay, here's the things about him. I really like G adult's design. I think it's really, really, really cool. Okay. But that hitbox, this attack, that attack where he grabs, here's the end of his hand. Okay. So here's the end of his hand. Doing the grab attack, there's the end of his hand. Here's the end of his hitbox. This right here. That's the hitbox. It's some of the biggest bullshit that they've ever put in a game. It's insane, the hitbox on that fucking grab, dude. But hey, I like the shit area. Okay, G adult young, mid.
And I've got to say, in all honesty,
roaches.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard.
We have the alligator. So let's just pretend this is RE2 and 2 remake. They're both very similar. Alligator. Back in the day, the alligator was like so memorable, but as the years went on, I feel like the alligator sort of fell off. I think he's above Black Tiger. Cool little section of both RE2 and RE2 remake. And like, you know, that canister when you blow his face off in RE2 OG, sick moment. And an RE2 remake, chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch. I think he's cooler than Black Tiger. We have... by the way, I'm just gonna skip the ones that are really samey. Like, it's just the liquor. This is this is super liquor, but it's the same thing. Like, I think super liquors are really cool, but same thing. All right, these are different though. These are two entirely different enemies. So Ivy from RE2 remake. So this is a redesign. So in RE2 remake, they redesigned this enemy. So this enemy wasn't that exciting. It's just a big plant that spits acid and grabs you. But I actually think that so a lot of people hate Ivies, and I get that. I think Ivy was a really cool redesign because with this, it's just sort of like, it's just sort of there. Like, it's a very forgettable enemy. But I think Ivy's, their redesign, where you shoot the bulbs and then they fall down, and if you shoot them all off, they get stunned for a while. I think that's really cool. And it was really fun to fight. Now they're terrifying to fight because it's like, oh no, if you don't have a self-defense weapon and you get grabbed, you're insta-dead. But I do like that because it makes the encounter a lot more scary. And then if you want to fully finish them off, you have to burn them. You have to. And where that's sort of cheap, I think it's cool though. I like that you have to save a flame round or two and save some flamethrower ammo if you want to actually get rid of them fully. Because it's not overly unfair. You could still stun them by getting rid of their bulbs, but if you want to get rid of them, it's history. By the way, I put him in A. I'm just hovering him for a sec. Ivy. I really like Ivies, and the music that plays when Ivies are around is intense. I can't put it in the same tier as Jan because I actually think it's cooler than Jan. Let's keep him at the bottom of S. I don't think it's S plus though. Not a contender at all. I think I'm happy with it in S. Ivies. Now again, for those curious about the tier list, you're thinking like, I fucking hate Ivies. It's just the vibe. When you run into them, I think it's scary. And at the end of the day, these enemies are supposed to be scary. Well, for now, until we get to later on down the list. Then we have Ivies from RE2 OG. Honestly, the design, cool. But they're just sort of shitty, dude. They're not, like, I really think they're cool looking, but they're just so forgettable. I mean, okay, you guys are influencing me this one. I'll put it in a T. I do not, grub, get the fuck out of here with these grub things. All right, so we have the Moth from RE2 OG. So this enemy got cut from RE2 Remake. So for those who haven't played the original game, this is the Moth enemy. It was completely cut from RE2 Remake. And is that a big deal? Not overly. It's just one room. It was in one room. The Moth, sorry. It was in one room and it doesn't do much either. It's not the greatest enemy. I'm not sad it got cut. Honestly, Pro, you're really holding in there, man. Okay, we have Birkin. Should we rate all the forums? I don't think all the forums are worth rating. I think Birkin should just go, in my opinion, let's just put Birkin right up in S+ tier, because Birkin, I think, is one of the coolest things in the entire game. Injecting himself with his own virus to save his life from the people trying to steal the virus from him to get revenge and not die. He injects himself, turns into G, and I just love it in general. I love that his eye is the weak spot. I love seeing all his transformations as the game goes on. And hey, Capcom, release a fucking G statue, by the way. Release a G statue. I don't care if it's small. I don't care if it's huge. It could be one to one. I could have like a G going up to my ceiling, bro. I'd buy that shit. Release the G. Release the fucking G, Capcom. Holy shit. Release the G. Love Birkin though. Iconic enemy, one of the best in the franchise. Just amazing, amazing. By the way, it's ironic. I'm using the picture of the worst boss fight that Birkin has ever had in every iteration of every game. But still, I think he looks coolest here. Iconic enemy. And cool, really fucking cool, and my favorite boss fight in RE2 Remake, most likely. Insanely cool as well. Cool. Mr. Sex. Best enemy. In RE2 OG, Mr. X, he's good. In RE2 Remake though, come on, Mr. X took over the internet, man. Mr. X is the cause of 50% of the trending clips for Resident Evil 2 Remake. His music is awesome. You shoot his hat off, he gives you that look. Everything about him that's how you create a fucking enemy, man. Mr. X so far is the best enemy of all time on this list so far. Just because, just everything. He's just I know some people played through RE2 Remake and they hated it because of Mr. X. And you just hate it because he's a pursuer type. And I get that. There's someone always on your ass and that sucks. And that's stressful for you. And for some people that it makes you not want to play the game anymore. But that's his job. His entire purpose is to get rid of everything living. Okay. So, and if you hate him, he's doing his job perfectly. I just think everything about him, the way he peeks into the save room, the way he follows you, the way he jumps off. If you're below a ladder and he's at the top, he jumps off and lands on you. What was my first impression with the new Mr. X from RE3 Remake? I was shocked because in RE2 OG, he's just sort of, he has his moments. He's got a few moments where he breaks through the walls, the jump scare, that's great, but he's not in the game like a ton. But in RE2 Remake, he is a huge part of the game. He is always following in the RPG section. Honestly, you know what's sad? He ended up being a better pursuer than Nemesis in RE3 Remake. Like, he is in the top 2 pursuers in the entire franchise. Which is funny because you don't even consider him a big pursuer in the original game. Because he's only there in the B scenario for 1. And he's not there, like, super, super often. Love this, though. Love him. Hate being Mr. X. I hate Mr. X. I hate being pursued. It's cheap. Well, I mean, it's skill-based, by the way. You can easily outmaneuver Mr. X. I mean, you guys have seen me do randomizers where I'm getting chased by 5 Mr. X's and still make it through. Honestly, if Mr. X is kicking your ass, he'll kick anyone's ass. But if he's actually stunting your progress, it is a skill issue. There is easy ways to learn what he does. All right. Skill issue, moving on. Restart the music. This, remember RE1 Remake, how they added Crimson Heads and they were fucking iconic. They added Lisa and it was fucking iconic. RE3 Remake added Tentacle Heads. I hate them. I hate what they look like. I hate that in a game that revolves around audio and visual cues to dodge attacks, that their audio and visual cue for their attack that you dodge is fucking garbage. Take it from someone who has 200 hours in the game. Do not believe people that have 8 hours in the game. This enemy is dog shit. Paleheads. Hey, I got a friend I want you to meet, Palehead. Right there, piece of shit. I hate Paleheads. It's a lazy ass attempt at a new enemy type. And another RE3 Remake edition. I'm not just trying to be an RE3 Remake hater, I'm not trying to be an RE3 Remake hater. Paleheads are fucking garbage, man. They're garbage. Like, they're too fast. They do too much damage. They're annoying as fuck. I hate them. Like, when you see a zombie, it's like, oh, hey, this will be fun. When you see a fucking Palehead, you're just, oh, skill issue. Yeah, skill issue. Skill issue! You didn't have like a fucking mound of ammo to kill this guy? Fuck Paleheads, dude. They're annoying. Like, I want naked zombies. This is the naked zombie replacement. I want a zombie where you shoot his cock off. I don't want a cockless fucking zombie. Like, oh, sure, he's naked. Where's his dick? Moving on. Holy fuck. There are mods for that. Yeah. All right. I forget if this is called Drain Demos or Brain Sucker. They're both like the same thing. So this is an RE3, my favorite. RE3 is my favorite game in the entire franchise. Okay, so this enemy sucks though. It's fine. I think it's scary. And I think, okay, if we're judging the RE3 remake version, it's even worse. Yeah, that looks about right. I don't know, man. This enemy sucks. The RE3 remake enemies are terrible. Well, most of them. So this is, okay. For those who don't know, in RE3 OG, this enemy had two forms. It's Drain Demos and Brain Sucker. One was green, one was brown. The green one spit out acid. The brown one was more aggressive and jumped on you. and this one jumps on you too. So they're basically like the same enemy, and both those enemies are like C tier. They're there. They're not as cool as hunters. They're not as cool as spiders. They're just like, I'd say they're like as cool as chimeras, sort of, or chimeras. They're all right, but then this enemy, it's just super cheap. It's an infinite spawn. You know, I don't actually like despise this enemy. I think it's fine. But paleheads though, no. Am I being too mean to paleheads, guys? Is F too low for palehead? What do you guys think? No. By the way, don't just try and agree with me. You say your real thoughts. Perfect play. Okay. Should put them lower. Okay. Sorry. I thought maybe I was being, I don't know. Maybe I was being silly. Gravedigger. Okay. Another enemy from my favorite game of all time, or my favorite Resident Evil game of all time. Gravedigger. So I think the giant worm is really cool. I think the idea is really cool, but the boss fight itself, dude, I don't think the boss fight's that great. I think the boss fight is, well, I'm not just being a speedrun hater. This is the biggest speedrun killer, by the way. If you run RE3 OG and you're trying to get world record, this is the biggest killer of the run. Because there's something you could do called one cycle worm. So it makes it so you kill the worm as soon as he shows up. But that's based around two things. One, getting, I think it's 8 quick shots in a row. Not going to go into that too much. But when he shows up, he has a chance to stick around for a while, and he also has a chance to leave instantly. If he leaves instantly, you can't get one cycle. Anyway, the fight itself, like, so I can't remember back to being a casual player, but the skill required for you to not get hit by this boss sometimes is brutal. Like, if he's doing the attack where you're running to, a first-time player is going to die and die and die and die until he doesn't do that attack. Like, it's sort of brutal. That's why I don't put him in A, because I think, like, Jan isn't that, like, the boss fight itself is not that hard. Same with Neptune, it's not that hard. But Gravedigger is a different story. So these are the leeches from RE3 OG. Whatever, they're terrible. Hunter from RE3 Remake. Honestly, like, bringing hunters, okay, in my opinion, I think that's perfect. Bringing hunters from the classic RE to the RE engine, oh my god, they fucking nailed it, dude. They fucking nailed it. The reason I don't have them in S is because I'm not the biggest fan of the face redesign. Like, I always think of it, this is a personal thing. You could throw your tomatoes if you want. One of my favorite things of all time that I own, that liquor statue, because it's iconic. I've said that word a million times today. Liquor statue. The look of him, easy to spot, okay? I picture the RE3 remake Hunter on a statue, and it would just look, the face is just so busy. It's almost like it's nothing, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm not trying to, like, nitpick to living hell. Let me just say this. For bringing hunters into the RE engine, they did a god tier job. I like that you have to blast its armor off. I think the armor plating aspect is very, very cool. But the the sneaky, slithery dodging, this enemy can be very annoying to fight. Where with Hunter and Liquor, just blast them with the fucking shotgun, blast them with the grenade launcher, blast them with whatever, not the pistol, and you're fine. This guy will just eat through all of it. Anyway, I love the redesign. I think it's cool. We have RE3 remake. Okay, wait. We have Hunter Gammas from RE3 remake. Hunter Gammas, I think are cool. I really, really hate the backwards jump they do when you get behind them. But I think Hunter Gamma is a cool redesign. So in the OG RE3, let me just show you really quick. Well, this is not going to be quick. Oh, this list sucks. They're not here. Wait, they might be here. You guys see him? Okay, you know what's making me sad? Hunter Gamma from the base game is actually like my favorite enemy of all time. And I don't see them here. Okay, Leyenda, are you in the chat? Thank you, Spectre. So, thank you, Rio. Thank you, Weave Trash. Thank you, Donkey. Thank you, Moloch. Thank you, Radio. Thank you, Millennia Biania. Thank you, Smug. Thank you, Emily. Thank you for the 107. I hope you're still here. Thank you, Wolveries. Thank you, Soro. Genie Boy. Thank you, Waz. Thank you, Anime Lover. Nice. Thank you. All right. So Hunter Gamma. I think that they're really cool. I think it's a great redesign. And their spot in the sewer, I think, again, they took an enemy, they shoved it in one area, and they made it work. And I do think their area it's a little annoying, which is why I don't have them A, S, or S+. But I like Hunter Gammas. I think they're cool. And then Hunter Gamma from RE3 OG. Okay, Leyenda Boy, this is where I'm going to marker this. I'm going to marker this for you on the stream. This is where you grab a picture of the Hunter Gamma from the RE3 OG and you drag it with my mouse. Okay, watch. Shh. Hunter Gamma from RE3 OG. S tier. For me personally, I love the design. Everything. I love it. I love the no eyes, the blue, the big ass mouth, the webbed claws, everything. Hunter, honestly, it's right here. It's in between Birkin and Nemesis. Or Tyrant, sorry. Love. Bias? Yes, I am biased on my own personal opinion tier list. Love Hunter Gamma. Oh my god, it's my favorite enemy. I love that enemy so much. Dog Nemesis. All right, here we go. No. I disagree with everyone. This Nemesis turning into a dog. The fight is cool, fine. But this is what truly ruined the remake for fans of the OG. The fact that he turned into a dog, it completely ruins the entire premise of the character. It completely, that'd be like taking Birkin and turning into a helicopter. And you're probably thinking, what are you talking about? Why the fuck would you do that? Yes, exactly. Why the fuck would you do that? It makes absolutely no sense. Exactly like turning it. And by the way, guys, they didn't turn him into a goddamn dog because it made the game better. They were trying to think of a way to make it so it was realistic that he wasn't following you everywhere anymore because there was no more areas for him to follow you with. So they turned him into a goddamn dog, and that's what happened. That's it. They didn't do this because they thought it was cool. They did it because it was the only way to make the game how it is. Once you turn him into a dog, he's not a pursuer anymore. You can't be pursued by this. Okay, I'll ban the guy 1 sec. Sorry. Okay. See ya, piece of shit. Fuck you. I hope someone hits you with the RE2 or RE9 Leon Porsche. All right. So, cut that from the video, Landa. Yes, I hate this enemy. I think it ruined the entire character. It ruins the entire premise of the game. The game is about RE3 Nemesis is about Nemesis pursuing Jill. That's the premise of the game. You're getting pursued around Raccoon City. And that's still the premise in the remake, by the way. Once you turn him into a dog, you throw that premise out the window and you... Like, when people ask for RE3 Nemesis Edition as if it would fix the game, this game is not fixed if he's a dog. There's no two ways about it. It's over. If he's a dog, the game is ruined. All right, Nemesis in the remake, though. In the remake. I think he was handled decently well. He's no Mr. X. Like, he is a weaker pursuer than Mr. X. But I like the redesign with all the caution tape. And then as you fight him more and more, the caution tape breaks out, it breaks off. I think he's cool. I really like the music for nemesis, but I really like the music for him. But all in all, he doesn't hold a candle to RE3 OG Nemesis because he's only in the game for a little bit. There's a lot of animations he does which are a little sus, like Spider-Man jumping into the air as soon as you touch the doors to a building, he is gone in like 5 frames. Like there's some silly stuff with him. But overall, I liked the redesign. I think it's cool. It's hard for me to put Nemesis lower than S because, like, you know, Mr. X is clearly much better. I think he's fine up here. He's obviously not much. He's not worse than like Jan or Neptune or anything. I think I like the redesign a little less than I like the Hunter redesign though. And his nose is, he needs rhinoplasty, but other than that, he's all good. I'm not gonna put a ton of forms of every character on this list, but this is Nemesis's final form. I think it's cool. I really like what they did. It's one of my favorite boss fights. Why not S+? Rewind the video 30 seconds. Ganados! Let's fucking go! Ganados! So, zombies, dude. Zombies have been done. Ganados have not been done. All right, Ganados, in my opinion. Honestly, dude. Honestly. I gotta say, I love Ganados, man. They peak enemy design, absolute peak. I love Detrás de ti, imbécile. I love Ganados, the perfect enemy, dude. How on earth a zombie franchise topped themselves with a brand new enemy they made up off the top of their fucking head? Love it. I love the background story to them, where you know, Las Plagas was introduced to the town, and then Los Illuminados religion was pushed on the Big Cheese, and then the Big Cheese pushed it on the Ganados, and then, you know, the kids got experimented on with the El Gigante program. They got experimented on, and all of a sudden, everyone's infected. I love the background story. I love what they sound like. I love their animations. I love that some have pitchforks, some have buckets, some have axes. Like, love them. I love, this is peak enemy design. Not only is it one of the best enemies in Resident Evil, I think it's one of the best enemies of all time for any enemy in any game. And I know some of you were thinking like, oh, Resident Evil bias. Bro, I probably beaten more games than you by the time I was 16. And I've streamed over 800 games. All right. Actually, some of you are probably massive nerds. I'm a turbo nerd, but guys, how many games do you think you beat in your life? And don't lie, think. Don't just say 1,000 because that's bullshit. That's probably bullshit for a lot of you. How many games do I own on Steam? I own. So we check. Wait, can I show this? I own 965. I didn't play them all though. Not every single. Anyway, by the way, I'm not just saying that to stick it to the man. I've played a lot of games. I'm not just saying, oh, best enemy of all time because I love Resident Evil. You know, I have like 300 hours in Elden Ring. I have a ton of hours in many games. All right. So, Dr. Salvador, it's just a Ganado with a chainsaw. And you know what? As simple as it is, Ganado with a chainsaw, I think it belongs right with Liquor, Hunter, and Dr. Salvador, dude. That iconic kill animation. Everything. I love Dr. Salvador. Oh, one of my favorite enemies to see ever. As soon as he shows up, I'm like, fuck yeah. They're so fun to fight. They're terrifying. Even for someone with like hundreds of hours of the game, they are terrifying. Still to this day, I'm scared to see one. And then when they cut Leon's head off, he goes like this. The Plaga. So actually, this is the sword Plaga. And I've got to say, in all honesty, this attack is annoying, but I still think it's S. I do like shooting them, and I like them a lot, but they're no Ganado, dude, and they're no Dr. Salvador. A? Yeah. Yeah, at bottom of S, top of A. I still like them. We have Delago. Delago. I like the fights more than I like Black Tiger and Plant 42. But Delago can be annoying though. I think the idea is cool. Massive salamander infected with Las Plagas is very cool. And he guards the lake. But oh man, the fight can be abysmal, sort of. But I do like Delago. I think Delago's cool. So we have the spider parasite from 4. Annoying. It can jump onto Ganados and take them over. I think these are annoying to fight, but I think in some regards they're a necessary evil, similar to like G-adults. And like I feel like it's hard for a game to have all like S enemies, you know? It's hard for a game to have all S. You need some shitters in there that are annoying. I feel like the spider is annoying. It's that shitter enemy that's sort of necessary. E tier, C, F, A. I think I like it in C. We have El Gigante. Okay, for all the like, so far we have Yawn, Neptune, Black Tiger, Gravedigger, like one of those off boss fights. El Gigante, in terms of the off boss fights, is love El Gigante. Love El Gigante. Amazing boss. Like the boss fight's not amazing, but I just like the design. I like the background now with RE4 Remake, talking about experimenting on children and turning children into these massive behemoths. I love Gigante. RE4 fanboy. Okay, I apologize, but El Gigante, dude, I don't know. Love him. This is basically the same. It's just armored El Gigante. It's fine. We have Los Polos. Pollos. We have Pollos. These dogs are annoying as fuck. Just like the spider enemy. I really like the enormous jaw. Is cool. They look cool, but fighting them is not fun. And they do way too much damage, yeah. They're not as bad as G-adults, dude. I can't put them lower than G-adults. They're fine. They're fine. We have the Bella sisters. So Dr. Salvador shows up first. I think the Bella sisters are as cool as Dr. Salvador, but they're not as cool because they show up second, and it's like, okay, now it's 2 people with a chainsaw. But I think they handled adding the same enemy in a pair very well. I don't know where to put the Bella sisters though, because I do like them a lot, but they definitely don't hold the same appeal as Dr. Salvador. Because it's just a reuse. It's basically the same enemy. Let's just put them here for now. I think they're really cool. Don't get me wrong, but Dr. Salvador's peak. We have the Big Cheese. The Big Cheese. How do I feel about this guy? I think the lore behind him is cool, but as a character, you know what? The most memorable thing about, wow, brain fart. The most memorable part about Mendez for me is the fact that Luis calls him the Big Cheese. So by the way, this is the guy in RE4, OG and RE4 Remake. He was basically like the, I forget his job title, the preacher of the village, and then he got influenced by Sadler with Las Plagas. He was given a really good strain of Las Plagas, And then when he got infected, he ended up convincing all the villagers to also get infected. So the lore behind him is cool, but as a character himself within the games, he's all right. He's a missionary. Oh yeah, you're a shitty missionary. Village chief. Yeah, Chief Mendez. And then his boss fight is, I put it in the same. We have the Zealots. Any Zealots in the chat? The Zealots. So they still have some iconic lines similar to the Ganados. Morte. I think I like them just as much as a little less than zombies. Like, it's sort of the same thing going on with Dr. Salvador versus the Bella Sisters, where it's just sort of an upgraded version, or a later version in the game of Ganados. But the reason why I don't put them as low as the Bella Sisters is because the difference between Dr. Salvador and Bella Sisters is a couple grunts and groans, but I don't think the quality dropped off when they added the Zealots because of all the things they say and the different items they use and how they utilize those different items, like the additions with the shields and throwing the scythe, which the scythe is much different than when they throw the axe or they stab you with the pitchfork, because if they throw that scythe and it hits you, off goes your head. So there are some new mechanics added. So I do think it's a better addition than, like, from Ganados to them is the exact same as from Salvador to the Bella Sisters. Just a harder encounter with a very similar enemy. But the similarity of the enemies, these are different enough to warrant not putting them lower. I think they did a great job with Zealots. Now, when the next enemy type comes, well, let's just get it over with. Holy shit, where are they? These. So we have the military Ganados, which not many iconic lines. And now we went from like some cool upgrade mechanics to some annoying fucking mechanics. Now we have we have the stun gun, we have the stun rod, we have the rocket launcher. I still like them a lot, but this is definitely where the downgrade happens. They're just not nearly as fun. Not in the OG and not in the remake either, in my opinion. I don't like them nearly as much. But, like, they're very complicated to talk about because there's a lot of nuance to talking about. Like, if you're doing an RE4 enemy tier list, I definitely wouldn't have them in A or S. Or, like, you know, you'd have them a lot lower. And I'm thinking of it in that sense of why I put them in B. Because if I'm really thinking about, like, RE4 enemies in talking about RE4... they are, in a game that has a ton of amazing enemies, they are definitely one of the weaker enemy types. Like, we got Regenerators, we got Garrador, you know. I definitely don't think they're super up there. Next up, we have... Damn. I think this guy counts as a different enemy. Gloria las Plagas! RE4 OG, this enemy's like B, C. RE4 Remake, though, I gotta say, I really, really like this enemy in RE4 Remake. Gloria las Plagas. Why I like them is it adds... when they're in a room... the room sort of revolves around trying to get to them and take them out first, because the longer they live, the more parasites you're going to see. And I like that they're in all red. You can see them very easily. So the design of them is very cool. They have the cow head, which protects headshots, the big staff. So they're very easy to spot. And when you do see one, you want to rush for them ASAP. I think the design is cool. And what they were going for with it worked really well. I think I like them more than Mendez and more than the Bella Sisters, but you know, it's just another iteration of the Zealots in a way. I do really like them though, don't get me wrong. Anything from C up I like. It's on the like I wouldn't take them away. D down, I could take it or get the fuck out of every game you've ever been in. Garrador. All right, guys. So I apologize if you don't agree with me, but I think Garrador is absolutely fucking amazing. I love this enemy to death, especially, in my opinion, especially in the remake of RE4. I think it is an incredibly well-designed enemy where it's basically like a liquor, but in a more action-oriented game. Well, I don't like them more than liquors, but wait, let me fix this up. I love Garradors. I love the huge claws. That they're like berserk. I've always loved berserkers, like Wolverine. He's basically just Wolverine, super pissed Wolverine. And something about berserkers. Let me give you an idea of the kind of person I am. When I played Final Fantasy X-2, when I beat the final boss, all 3 of my women were berserker class. Okay, or I don't think it's called berserker in X-2. It's called I can't remember. But they have this mode you can put them in called Berserker, and I kept just trying to beat the boss with all of them in Berserker mode where you can't control them and they just do their own actions with like heightened aggression. And yeah, I love Berserker type enemies and amazing. Yeah, just blind Wolverine. Love this enemy so much. Armored Garrador, it's the same thing. I mean, honestly, if I was putting this on tier list, it'd be way lower because like if this was actually going on my list, it'd be like here because they didn't innovate at all. The armor does nothing. It doesn't take damage from anything but the weak spot anyway, so why add the armor? It's just stupid. Anyway, I'm not putting it on there though. We have... Let's do the knights. But these are actually called... What are they called? They're called... Armaduras. In the OG, they're not the greatest. In the remake, though, I think they're really cool. I like them more than these guys. But God, like every enemy in RE4 remake is so good. I think the top of B is good for me. I really like this enemy. I don't think it's anything special. It's just a Plaga inside of a knight armor. But I think they're fun to fight. And yeah, they're nothing like crazy special though. They're cool. Novistadors. Okay, so this is a love it or hate it enemy. People fucking hate this goddamn enemy. And I have a soft spot for it because it drops blue jewels, okay? It drops blue jewels, guys. Blue jewels. For me, though, I'd say it's either bottom of B or top of C. When they're in the water, F. When they're in the water, this is a fucking F enemy. I'm going to put it right beside Big Claw. Chimera. Holy shit. Now that I'm doing this list, it's really hard to remember all the names of the enemies. I know them all, but I have to think for a second now. Okay, we have Verdugo. So Verdugo in the remake is an absolute fucking peak boss fight. It's an extremely cool enemy. All its animations are insanely cool. The boss fight is insanely cool. The arena is really cool. The lore is interesting. I think that it's a god tier enemy. 4 remake, guys. I'm a fanboy of 4. I'm a fanboy of 4 remake. Palehead and F, really? Yes, they're annoying as living fuck. They're not fun to fight. They're not fun to see. They're not fun to listen to. They're not fun. They're anti-fun. And the design is lazy too. No penis on a naked zombie. Get out of here. Verdugo S+. Love this fight. Love the enemy. And they do a good job at showing that it still has consciousness. It can still think for itself, even despite the Plaga infection. And you can tell things like this, like in the remake, when let's say you shoot a rocket at it, and it does the limbo onto the rocket, and then when it gets back up, it goes like this, wags its finger at you, like, try again, loser boy. Love it. Love this enemy so much. Excuse me. If this was RE4 OG, it would be like S or A, by the way. But remake really took this fight to the next level. You would marry a Verdugo? Goated. Okay, remake. Salazar in the remake, mid as fuck.
And I've got to say, in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard.
All right, Salazar in the OG, A. Salazar in the remake, mid as hell. But that's remake Salazar. And I don't want, and people that look at tier lists on YouTube, they just scroll to the end and then they complain about something they don't know nothing about. So if they seen him here, I'd be getting some angry people, okay? Tier list clickers, their brain works like this. All right, I'm going to click to the end, and whatever I disagree with the most, that's what I'm going to comment about. I will not comment my favorite enemy. I will comment my least favorite placement on the list. JJ is fucking atrocious. This enemy is... Why is there an enemy with a goddamn minigun in my horror action game? No. JJ is atrocious. I hate this enemy, and I think the game would be better off without him. All right, now we have the cowhead. Okay, hot take coming in. Cowhead. Look at this RE4 fanboy. Cowhead and pighead enemy. Goated as fuck, dude. I love these enemies. Now, this enemy got replaced in remake with that guy, the pig with the crossbow. Way more fun to fight the pig with the crossbow because you can parry all of his crossbow bolts when you shoot them at you. Now, if he gets a good shot at you where you're out in the open with no armor, you're dead. And that's how it should be. JJ's just annoying as fuck in general. He sounds annoying. He's bullshit. All right. Yeah, biased tier list from the guy doing his own personal opinion. I know. The bias, isn't the bias here crazy? You're biased. How to tell if someone's brain dead? They're looking at a tier list and like, you're biased. Am I biased on my own tier list? Okay. No lower than F tier? There should be. I should have like a A, B, C, D, E, F minus or E. Because like, it's not fair to have Nemesis on here with the cockroaches. Like, there. Palehead too. All right, there. Ride that high. Nemesis, ride that high. Palehead too. No, the one guy on YouTube was mad that Palehead was an F. We can't bring it even lower. We have U3, so this is remake U3. I actually love the redesign of U3 in the remake. I think the fight was handled extremely well. I think it's way more fun in the remake than it was in the original. In the original game, this fight was dog shit. I hated the hanging cages. I thought that whole segment was just annoying to get through. And then the boss fight itself was also very annoying. I really like it in separate ways, though. It's actually really fun. I like what it looks like, and I do like the fight itself. And then we have phase 2. Might as well put phase 2 on here because it's basically a different fight in general. So we have phase 2 where you fight basically the centipede piece. Not as hype, not nearly as hype, but I still like it. I still like the fight. But it can be annoying. Not super peak, but good fight though. Decent. We have, oh, what's this guy's name? He's from Separate Ways in 4 Remake. What is his name? So this enemy, you don't fight it or anything. It's just the design of the enemy. I think this is a nice B tier enemy. I think it looks Martin. Yeah. I think it looks insanely cool. And I love the addition to Separate Ways. I think it looks cool. And I do like that it tracks Ada throughout that one segment. I think it's awesome. All right, peep. Get this guy. All right, this is... Well, guys, it's the Bawkbasoup stream. What are you expecting? What are you expecting? It's the Bawkbasoup stream, bro. It's Krauser, guys. It's
Floppy, this is it, soldier. Anything to make the pretty boy feel
It's this stream.
What?
No,
are
not
you doing
no,
in my swamp?
not that one.
This is it, soldier.
What are you expecting?
Look, you can see where they dug up the bugs.
I have to use the bathroom actually, and this is a perfect time to do it. Right back, 1 sec.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Floppy. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special.
One moment.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special.
32:30. I was gonna fill up my coffee. Dude, fuck.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Floppy. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the hero boy feel sloppy. Floppy. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the hero boy feel special. Special. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the hero boy feel sloppy. Floppy. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the hero boy feel special. Special. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the hero boy feel sloppy. Floppy. You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive, you dumbass! There's more where that came from. Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Okay, people, let's go. I'm back. This takes a lot out of me. What were you guys up to? Whew. Can you guys hear me sprinting up my stairs? All right, next up, Regenerator. I'm sorry, guys, but it's another S tier RE4 enemy because RE4 has the best enemies. Regenerator, what's there to say? You know, everyone remembers the Regenerator. Everyone. It's something that sticks with you as a Resident. If you've played all the games, Regenerator is just one of those enemies that you never forget. You never forget the Regenerator, man. It deserves to be right up there with Liquor and Hunter. Just amazing design, sound, look, and mechanics is all great. Which Ivy took a little bit from Regenerator in making it work. Yeah, OG Regenerator, remake too. Obviously the remake is not going to scare you as much as the OG because you're just seeing the same enemy and better graphics. Okay, we have Sadler. This looks like remake Sadler. Remake Sadler.
And I've got to say, in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard.
Okay, so we have the common enemy type in RE5. It is Magini. So basically it's the Ganado, but not nearly as cool. And I've got to say, man, the Magini, like, here's the best part about Magini.
Wakagula!
They say that word. But other than that, I don't know. It's just you're fighting, like, especially when you go from RE4 and then you play RE5 after, it's just such a, it's just so, nah, this ain't it. I don't, it's just, the hit feedback is bad. There's no iconic quotes. Like, Wakakule is funny, but I don't know. Magini is not for Mimi. Magini sucks. Let's do flying Ouroboros monster. Also C, actually D, because it's annoying and there's nothing fun about it. It doesn't look cool, doesn't sound cool, nothing. We're going for a game that has the most peak enemies to a game that has some mid enemies. The Executioner. Okay, this is the best RE5 enemy so far. Executioner, it tried to be RE5's chainsaw guy, but it didn't hit the mark for me. I think it's A for me. The Executioner is cool, but just sort of boring. It's just a guy with a big axe that says nothing. Am I contradicting myself here? No, he's got no sound effects. He's okay. Like, he's cool. He's an A because RE5 needs a bone. And I don't think it's going to get it. I think it's just going to get worse as we go through RE5. Dogs. It's the dogs, man. Yep, right beside that guy. Okay, we have... This is the leech that you burn in the furnace in RE5. So the fight itself... One of the better fights in RE5, you lead, like, especially with a friend, you're trying not to kill them in the furnace, you're trying to keep them there, but it's not that great, honestly. It's just like, it's okay. It's an okay fight. It's better than a G adult. We have Big Man Magini. That's what this guy's called. Big Man Magini. Well, this enemy is so fucking boring. It's literally just a big man. That's it. Like, that's S tier, A tier, F. Okay, wait, where you go? Where would you guys put this? A for Big Man Magini. A, okay. No, by the way, to each their own. To each their own. For me though, this enemy is trash. It's not as, I'd say it's there for me. This enemy's just boring. We have a reskinned El Gigante. The fight is annoying and you're just like, hey, it's El Gigante. And if it was gone from the remake, no one would complain. Thank you, Red Pyrus. Bruh. Okay, we have the Bat Boss from RE5. Okay, the Bat from RE5. Something's got to give here. I think the Bat's more fun than Black Tiger. So let's do this. Move, Black Tiger. All right, take the dub. We have the, oh my god. RE5 is just, the enemies in RE5, man. They're not it. We got the chainsaw guy from RE5. So it's just Dr. Salvador. But you know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think it's fine. I think it's better than the Executioner. God. I hate having it on the same tier as the Bella Sisters. I can't do that. B tier. Because it's just, like, the reason Bella Sisters fell down is because it was just Dr. Salvador. So now it's just the Bella Sisters, but now it's him. It's fine. Okay, so we have the tribal leader Majini that goes. I'm not going to imitate the sound that it makes, but again, this enemy is it looks cool, and I do think it sounds interesting, but it's definitely nothing special. I think it's fine. I like it more than the Majini themselves. I think the design is cool. I like it more than Novi's. We have this plaga, this infection. So this is the one where they have the big thing of flesh that you got to shoot to open up their big mouth. It's the one-shot enemy. That's crazy tanky. The sneaky cart sound. Yeah, this enemy, I like it sort of. I think it's interesting that you have to shoot the flesh, open up the weak spot, and shoot it. I like it more than Majini. I know that much. God, I'm just now realizing I don't like a lot of the enemies in 5, and I don't know if I'm in the minority or not. The spider, like, bruh, it's annoying. It grabs you and stun locks you, and it's annoying. We have, let's not do the Irving boss fight. Let's do Irving himself. Irving is one of the funniest characters they've ever made. Like, so you could do this one of two ways. You could judge him like he's annoying as fuck and a terrible character, or he's hilarious and you're so screwed. Irving is one of my favorite parts of replaying the game. And you know what? You're making him look bad. Yeah. He's a businessman with standards, guys. He's a businessman with standards. I'm going to keep him at A. He's a businessman with standards, okay? If you have bad voice acting or funny voice acting, you get extra points from me. The shooting Majini, the Majini with machine guns. Yeah, you can join JJ. Annoying as fuck, not cool, not ever fun to see, and every time you do see them, they are annoying as fuck. We have the super powered liquor. So now we have the big liquors from RE5, the big liquors. Big liquors from RE5. It's a liquor, but way less iconic. The sound thing hardly matters anymore. They're liquors at the end of the day. That's cool, but they're weak. Weak liquors, dude. C tier. All right. Who do we have next? $10 from Sultan. Says he stand on business. Yes, sir. A, they're actually a threat. Yeah, if you want to treat it the hardest, if you're doing a hardest enemies to fight tier list. Yep, that is true. We have Reaper. I think these guys are called Reapers. Reapers are, so they're terrifying to fight. That's for one. But by the way, I'm judging this based on just a lot of different things. And it honestly, it's a case-to-case basis for me. It's what my first feelings that come when I see the enemy. This enemy looks cool. And it is extremely dangerous to fight. They tried something new that was terrifying, and I think that they did a decent job with it. They tried to do the RE1.5 spider guys, I think, but it's not the same. Yeah, the Reapers are all right. They're okay. Nah, they're okay. Okay. Hey, look, it's JJ. Okay, Wesker! Here, yeah, dude, it's just, I don't, if there's a guy in a Resident Evil game with a goddamn minigun, you're going in F, okay? You're going in F. All right, Wesker is, bruh, it's Wesker. He's in almost every fucking game. He has like 4 different voice actors and they all killed it, except maybe the RE1 OG one. Wesker's the best character. Well, Wesker's the second best character in the franchise. Second best enemy in the franchise, Wesker. Wesker is iconic, guys. If you don't have him in S+, your list is sus because he's the main bad guy in so many different Resident Evil games, and he's an extremely complex character with a lot of layers to him. Iconic voice acting, and it doesn't even matter who's acting him. So that says mounds. He's the best. He's the best. He's the best. He's the best. And he's going to come back. He's getting resurrected in 9, and he's going to be in 10, 11, 12 as the bad guy. Okay. So next up. Oh, this is the what's this guy called? I think it's called U something. U8? It's the boss where you shoot, he's hanging onto the elevator and you shoot his weak spots and he opens his mouth. U8. Cool boss fight. I like this boss fight a lot, actually. I think it's fun. I like the music that plays, and I like that you can throw the nades in his mouth. I like this one. Move. There. We have Excella. Bruh. Goonbait. Goonbait character. Goonbait. Excella is Excella Gioni. S+ next to Wesker. Goonbait. Can't be higher than Salazar? That's remake Salazar. But yeah. No, she's a bad character. Like, yeah, honestly, yeah, I think she deserves to be right beside them. She's like, the only thing memorable about her are her boobs. Really though. Like she's just like, I don't mean that as disrespect to women or anything. I mean it that's what Capcom made her. She's just like actual, just a hypersexual character, and that's her character. Hypersexual woman beside Wesker. She is Italian though. Yeah, let's do this. The fuck is this, dude? What am I looking at? Oh, this is Excella. Oh, screw that. I'm not doing Excellas. All right, we got the anchor guy. Anchor guy, what's his name? From the Lost in Nightmares DLC. Anchor guy. He's okay. He's just sort of boring. He's sort of boring. He's okay. Let me think. There. Next. Oh my god. We got a few more to go, by the way. Next up is RE6 enemies. Let me take a look. All right. So these are called the Juavo. These are the Resident Evil 6 basic enemy type. And the basic enemy type in RE6 is honestly... One sec. I have a Juavo on my mic. All right, sorry. There was a bug on my mic. Where were we? Yes, Juavo from RE6. So they spam shoot you with assault rifles, and you fall down when they shoot you. And it is so anti-fun. It is anti-fun. These enemies are terrible. I think it's the worst common enemy type that they've ever done. I don't know, man. Like, what's good about them? Anything? Can anyone say anything good about them? I think the basic ones are trash. I don't think they're like. I don't think they're. I don't know, man. I think they suck. I think they're terrible. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I'm sorry. I really do. I don't hate RE6, by the way. I hate them, though. Okay, so we have the Juavo mutations. Guys, they're all so samey. We got this one. We have the beehive one. We have the clapper. We have the actual clapper. Okay, these enemies, they're all so samey. Like everything is just so samey in RE6, in my opinion. I'd put them all in the same tier. Now we have Neo Umbrella's Juavo. So this is the Juavo later in the game. So this would be like going from Ganados to Zealots, okay? And again, they're I think they're cooler than Juavo. There. More mutations. You know what's crazy? Like, this looks cool. Like, by design, these look so cool. But then when you actually fight them in the game, they're not fun. I don't think I can rank all these because, in my opinion, they're all the same. They're all too samey. This thing I like. This is one of the C virus evolutions from a Juavo. And it's cool. It's like a lizard. I like it. Ish. We have the flying... Dude, I just played this game. I can't remember this creature very well. I can picture it in my head, but I don't remember. It's not in the game much. Okay, so we have... Man, 6 being this early makes the list seem rough. But don't worry, there's still plenty to go. We have the tanky guy. So this is like Malphite from League of Legends. Honestly, one of the better enemies. I think this is one of the better enemies. It's sort of fun to fight, and I think it's right beside the lizard guy. It's like a big gorilla type enemy. It's cool. We have the pus spewer enemy. So this is the one you fight in the church that spawns the C virus poison, or the poison gas, and it's all right. I think it's okay. I don't hate it near like what. If you see a theme, I don't like enemies with guns in Resident Evil. They're unfun usually. But that enemy's cool. I like the design. I think it's interesting. We have Jan, but in RE6. Jan, but in RE6. It's a nice throwback, but it just doesn't quite hit because it's just it's mid. It's mid. Yeah, it's mid. Bottom of... I like it more than this guy. Mid. Because it's RE6. Well, the thing is with RE6 and the thing with all these enemies is like, you know, with Ganados, they were the first to do it. But then they just kept going down. Why? The fight is way better. Yeah, no. It is... Everything in the Chris campaign sucks, man. But no, you're right. The fight is decent. The fight is decent. You're right. I'm moving it up here. All right, we have the bug enemy. So this is the swarm of bugs where you have to shoot it and then it spawns the actual bug, which when you shoot the big queen bug, the whole swarm dies. Hate it. I hate this enemy. I hate fighting it. And I think it's annoying. We have, okay, so cool. Finally, the best RE6 enemy so far. So this enemy, it's basically they try to do regenerators again, but a different aspect. So with regenerators, you have to kill all the things in their body. With this enemy, once you break off body parts, those body parts basically become sentient and they can control themselves. So I do think this is a better enemy than all the RE6 ones so far, I think. But I still don't love it. You know, it's not amazing, but I do like that you can throw its hand in the microwave. That gives it bonus points for me. It's called Roskaplanji, yeah. Thank you, Mangetsu. Thank you. I like it. I like fighting it. I like seeing them. And I like that. So there's a scene with Roskaplanji where it pulls you and Leon into a meat grinder. Like it just sacrifices itself to take you down with it. You can also throw its hand in the microwave. I think those are interesting. Yeah, I like it. It's not that I hate every RE6 enemy. It's that there's a lot of enemies. It has like the most enemies. So we have the Chainsaw Juavo from RE6. So another chainsaw. One thing that's cool about this is its weak spot is the chainsaw. If you can see in the picture, it has a heart within the chainsaw. And yeah, that's cool. I think this is another enemy that I like. I like the chainsaw. Honestly, I like it more than the chainsaw guy from 5, now that I'm thinking about it. Ustanok! So, this is Nemesis. Wait, is this Ustanok? Yeah. Yes, this is Nemesis from RE6. Ustanok, I think, is a fantastic enemy. I think Ustanok is very cool. I think he's very well done. And just because he's in RE6 doesn't mean it's trash. I think Ustanok's one of the better enemies. I think he's cool. I like him a lot. I think he's S. I love Ustanok. Like, he's just a cool enemy. I like pursuers, as you can see. Yeah, Ustanok is cool. For me, it's S. I'm glad to see some people in chat agree. S, A, B. That's awesome. That's awesome that we don't fully hate or people don't fully hate RE6. So we now have... Oh, hey, I think this guy's name is, I never can pronounce it. Hello? No, it's not Hellos. It's, what is it? Chaos. So I really like this enemy, actually. Again, it's the final boss fight for Chris. And this enemy was created by Carla to infect the whole world with the C virus. So it was developed in an underwater base. And so when it got finished developing, it was sitting in a cocoon. And once it was fully finished, it was supposed to swim through the ocean or the world's oceans and infect every country. I think that was the game plan for this. I think it looks cool. I like the chase sequence with it, and the boss fight I think is interesting as well. I don't like it more than you three, or Mr. Cheese, or the Chainsaw Sisters, or Jan, or Neptune. But I like it more than the dog, I think. I like it a lot, actually. It's cool. It's actually like the ultimate biological weapon. We have Carla. Carla as a character. So this is Ada, basically Ada Wong, but full-on completely evil. Evil Ada Wong. Fully evil Ada Wong. S for boobs. Carla, let's see. So Carla's just basically an hyper evil character. I think for me it's the top of D. I don't like her as much as, like, Carla's really forgettable for me. Thank you, Amino. Dude, I just played this game. What? Oh, this is Carla as well. We can just do the one Carla. So this enemy's worth putting on the list. This is the flesh. It's called Flesh. Who knows? Chatters. Bloodshot. Bloodshot. That's actually what it's called. Bloodshot. So it's like a hyper aggressive, basically like a Crimson Head, but C-Virus Crimson Head. And honestly, I think it's cool. I think it's one of my favorite enemies. Where's Raskaplanji? Okay, yeah. I like the Bloodshot. I think it's interesting. High B for me. Bloodshot's cool. We have Whopper. So this is basically just this is a fat zombie. S+ tier. So Whoppers, dude. Whoppers are incredible. Just the fact that they took a zombie and made it huge and gassy. Like, the reason that it's big, by the way, is because all the gas buildup. And that makes it so cool. Like, Whopper is fucking nuts, man. It's amazing. Like, holy shite. Whopper. I like the Whopper. I like the Whopper. I think the Whopper's fine. C. Top of C. All right, we have, fuck, why did we do 6 so early? Doing 6 is exhausting because it's so much negativity. All right, so we have the shark. So the shark was created in the underground ruins to take care of any evidence that is held against the Simmons's, it's either Simmons or Carla's company. And I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. Big shark. I like it. Big shark. Big shark, you know what? Big shark for me, solid A. Big shark, solid A. We have the Screamer. So this is a Screamer. It spawns. This is meant to spawn zombies in Resident Evil 6. It's basically like if you interact with it, it'll scream and call in other zombies to attack you. You know, one's in the chat if you'd put every RE6 enemy in F. It's a C for me. Whatever. Thank you, Jared. Okay, we have Deborah. So this is Helena's sister. Helena's sister is basically just a naked woman with jiggly boobs who's really sweaty. Deborah, the whole boss fight sequence with Deborah, I think is fine. It's fine. I think it's better than the Whopper. It's fine. By the way, don't put much thought into where on the B or where on B and C. There's just too much shit, man. So if you're going from like left to right, I think in the smaller categories, it's fine. But in like C, it's a mess at this point. Simmons. So this is the main bad guy of RE6. Simmons loves Ada Wong, and he loves money, and he loves blood money. He loves being corrupt. He's the corrupt national security advisor, or national security advisor, I think is his name. He can be with Ada clone like he wants. No, I'm not a fan of Simmons. I think he's okay, but he's not even in the game much, really. Like he persists in 4 different categories within RE6. He's the main bad guy in 4 different categories. RE6 has 4 different stories told, and Simmons is hardly in the fucking game, man. He's in like a phone call, he's in another cutscene, and then he's in he's in like 3 cutscenes, and then in the 3rd cutscene he gets infected with the C virus by Carla's henchman, and then all of a sudden he's just super evil infected bad guy. Like, he's just so, I don't know. T-Rex Simmons. All right, they put a T-Rex in the game. This is a hot fucking take right here. The boss fight is ass, okay? The boss fight sucks dick. But it's a dinosaur, so, and you're watching Bawkbasoup. That's Dog Simmons. Okay, I'm only gonna do Simmons' my favorite form for Simmons. The fly is really cool too. I like the fly. B. All right, here we go. Deep breath. Finally, 6 is over. Finally. Okay, we can get on with the shit. We can get on with it, man. Oh. Woo! Yeah! I feel like I just did a whole stream. Thank you, Lemon Lime Love, for the tier 2 and the 74. Nice to see you. A pleasure. The lemon, the lime, and the love. All right, we have RE7 hype. All right, I'm only rating one of these molded because they're all the same. Molded. Okay, guys, listen to me carefully. Molded are in my opinion, listen to me carefully. Molded are an extremely good enemy, okay? Molded themselves are an extremely good enemy, a fantastic addition to the franchise, but the major problem why people hate Molded, I think the main reason people hate Molded and why they're not going to agree with me putting them in A is quite simple. When you played the demo and when you played RE7 for the first few hours, you probably thought, wow, this is cool, Molded, holy shit, I like this enemy, it's fun to fight. But it's the only fucking enemy, man. So by the time you get to the end of the game, you're like, I fucking hate this enemy because it's all there is. Like, you're so sick of seeing it by the end of the game because it's the only enemy. So I like Molded as an enemy, I think are fine. It's the problem that there's no variety, man. So by the time of beating RE7, most people are sick of it. They're just like, oh my God, is there anything else here, bro? But to be real, Molded are good. I like Molded as an enemy. I think they're great. It's just they overstay their welcome very quickly. Like, as soon as you see Molded are in the guardhouse with Marguerite, you're just like, bruh, really? Still Molded? And then they're there at the end. Thank you, Geyer, for the $5. Says, hey, your video on the newest hardest RE3 remake challenge, fixed camera hardcore randomizer. I can't find the name of the song at 136. Link me the timestamp instead of that, and I will tell you. All right. So same crawling Molded. Yeah, I got some crawling Molded for you. How about you crawl all the way to D tier? Annoying as fuck enemy. Are the rest of the Molded worth putting on a tier list? I don't think so. Same-ish. No, Fat Molded deserve a spot. Fat Molded. The throw up can actually hit you twice and kill you in one hit. Love that. You can go next to the other fat guy. All right. Big Mom, like, this is the same enemy. This is just Molded. This is just Molded. This is just Molded. They're all the same, man. They all have like the same attack. This has a slightly different attack pattern. This is a slightly different attack pattern. It spawns these shits, which these shits are shit. Yep. All right, that's RE7. Jack Baker, people. Jack Baker, easily one of the best enemies in the entire franchise. Probably up there beside Mr. X. I think Jack Baker is amazingly voice acted. He has an amazing design. He has a great backstory, and he has iconic lines. He has really cool boss fights. I think that is how you create a perfect enemy. I think Jack Baker is why RE7 is as iconic as it is. Jack Baker is great. And then to top it all off, later on in the game, when you get the cutscene with actual Jack Baker in the hive mind of the Mega Mice seat, you get to see him, what he's really like, and how his family was tortured by this girl, and all he wanted was to free his family. Please. Amazing character. God tier character. Jack Baker is... You think Capcom can't do it. You can't top Wesker. Well, they almost did with Jack Baker. And for some people, they did top Wesker with Jack Baker. But unfortunately, Jack isn't in a ton of the game. And he's not really this, like, actual character that you... that has to persist throughout the whole game. He's just sort of like a Lady Dim type character who's in a little bit and then is gone. Marguerite Baker, Jack's wife. Listen, guys, you might not be with me in this. I don't think she's as iconic as Jack Baker, but the voice acting for Marguerite, man, is fucking incredible. He's not eating it, Jack. He's not eating it. I made that for him. oh, you're a dumb son of a bitch. And then in the bedrooms DLC, dude, oh my god, like what is she? There was one scene in the bedrooms DLC where she slaps fucking what's his wiener. Oh my god. No, I love Marguerite. Personally, I love Marguerite. I don't think she gets enough credit because Jack outshines her. Clancy, yeah. But she's definitely AI generated there. This is actual official art to the game, which has been around forever. But I know everyone has AI brain rot where they think literally everything they look at's AI. Okay.
Lucas!
Oh, fuck!
Lucas, I don't think is as strong as Marguerite or Jack. I think you guys will say S plus just for the meme.
Lucas!
But I think I think he's a great character. But it's either bottom of S or top of A. I think he's better than Molded. His fight is D, his character's S. Yeah, that makes sense. I think top of A is a Lucas. And I know what some of you guys are thinking. I know, but there's nothing I can do about it. Lycans and gentlemen, where would you guys put Lycans? Resident Evil 8 time, baby, let's go. Where would you put Lycans? So my feelings are mixed on Lycans, by the way. So Lycans, I like them. I like the Lycans. I like the Lycans. I think their strength is that they're terrifying. They're the strongest. They are the strongest common enemy. Well, besides the guy with the guns, they're the strongest common enemy in the franchise. Well, like strongest in terms of versus your player power. Like obviously the guys with guns are stronger, but for how much they could fuck you up so quickly, they are scary. So why they're not like S like Ganados or S plus like Ganados or S like zombies is the fact that like they're not fun to fight because the hit stun is like non-existent. You could shoot a Lycan in the face, square in the face with a shotgun, and they don't even flinch. They don't flinch at all. And I feel like for a common enemy type to not flinch at like a sniper rifle shot to the face or a shotgun to the face is just a little much. I can't put them below Irving. Irving, what the hell are you doing up there? I do like Lycans though. I do like Lycans. I do. I do. Like personally, I know this is controversial, but I do like them a lot. Well, I'll put them there for me. Armored Light, same thing. We have Urias. So this is Urias. He's one of the bosses in Village. I love Urias. I think the fight's extremely fun. I think the character looks cool. For me, he is God tier, like, or he's S, not God tier, but for me, he's an S enemy. I really, really, really like him. I think this fight is extremely fun, and I like the music. I like the arena. The ads are scary, but see, you know how I always complain about ads? In Village, you have pipe bombs, you have the grenade launcher, you have mines. You have many, many ways in Village to deal with ads. In RE3 Remake, where you're fighting the zombies in the zombies when you're fighting Acid Nemesis and your camera's up your ass, you legitimately can't see anything around you unless you're whipping your camera. But you can't be whipping your camera because you always have to have your eyes on Nemesis, because if you take your eyes off Nemesis, he jumps on you if he's in a certain spot. Yada, yada, yada. It's just I'm just trying to make sure you guys don't contradict me on my thought process behind this, because you can do a fight with ads properly. In Village, you have the utility to handle those fights. Like, everyone has a spare pipe bomb on them at that point in the game. Everyone has a spare grenade launcher round at that point in the game. And if you don't, you probably have enough to craft it. And if you don't have any of those things, bro, I did on Village of Shadows. So you're doing something weird. Anyway, I think the ads in this fight are fine. Woo! Okay, so we got... Oh, I didn't rate this guy from 6. There we go. Okay, we have the big evolved lichen. This one... Too tanky. Too fast. Not super fun. I like the look of him. I think he looks really cool. Yeah, for me, I really like the design. I think this is fine. I like him more than the execution. I know that much. Man, it's sad to me to look at this list and see how much RE6 enemies are just like poop. What are these called again? They're... Well, I know what to call them. One second.
And I've got to say, in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard.
The ghouls, in my opinion, the ghouls, they're just okay. They're better than the Whopper. I'll give them that. Yeah, they're just so forgettable, and they're just... Like, a lichen being shot in the face and not getting stunned, that's fine. This skin and bone fucking, like, monstrosity being that tanky is nuts. Moiracia. I can't pronounce their name. We have the flying lichens. These are just like a throwaway enemy. They're okay. But nothing special, honestly. There we go. Bottom of C. Actually, not the bottom. They're fine. I need to take a drink. One sec. We're almost done. It looks like we're not, because all this exists, but it's just stuff I didn't rank because... Oh yeah, where is Evelyn? You're right. I don't see her. Well, I guess this is Evelyn. Evelyn... Well, okay, the boss fight's trash, but... Evelyn is a character... Dude, I hate that I'm holding the boss fight. I don't like Evelyn. I think the little girl trope is done to death, and for me, she's fine. She's fine. I don't hate her. The evil little girl trope has been done to death, but the crazy hot female vampire chick is not nearly done enough. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Bella Dimitrescu. And I legitimately believe this, by the way. I think the Bella sisters are S+. I love them. I love that they exist. I love what they look like. I love their design, and I love their boss fights. And I love the dialogue that plays when you're in their boss fights. Really? Yes, really. I love the fights, and I love the characters. I do. I love the Dimitrescu sisters. I'm not putting the whole family up there, but Lady Dim, or the Dimitrescu sisters, not Belle. That's Bella. Lady Dimitrescu, guys, what do you say? No, I don't think she's. I don't think she's. No. AA. Really? That was $2,000. She's going in S plus. Here. Maybe I can convince you guys. Hey. Right? You bought vehicles for less money? Statues are expensive, man. S plus plus fuck Wesker. One's in the chat if you'd put her literally at the top of your tier list if you were doing one. Just curious. For me, guys, I don't think she's that. I do not think she is better than anyone else on this list. But like, you got to realize the reason people hate her, I mean, you have your own reasons, but I'll give you a fact. The contrarian reason is like, that's an S plus tier reason for people to hate her. People don't like her a lot of the time just because she's like hyper popular. She's hyper, it like goes beyond the RE community. It goes beyond video games. She's just hyper popular in pop culture at this point. Like before Village, she probably sold more copies of Village than everything else in all of the marketing. Like people bought Village for Lady Dim. Anyway, I don't want to stick on Lady Dim too much, but I think she's amazingly voice acted. She's an interesting character, and the castle's cool. I like Lady Dimitrescu. And the sisters, I'd put them both. I mean, I think Bella is the S plus sister, but the baby, where the baby, so the baby's iconic, dude. C F. The baby carried the game for some people. Like, I don't think, like, oh my God, this tier list, the all enemies tier list. Holy fuck, I have a headache. All, oh my God. Like, the thing is, guys, when you're watching this, if you ever watch this tier list back, or if you ever watch the edited version on YouTube, listen, don't put much brain cells into the thinking process because it's just so much shit here, man. But the baby, dude. The baby, listen, the baby, it's one of the, it's like, the baby is one of the scariest things in Resident Evil in general. That's just how it is. And I know personally if you're saying, no, it's not, it didn't scare me at all. Congratulations if it didn't scare you. It didn't scare me either. But when you watch the internet during the time of this game's release, the thing trending under Lady Dim was the fucking baby. The baby is one of the most legendary things in the whole franchise at this point. Believe it or not, it's up to you. But I'm telling you, as someone that talks to people in the RE community every goddamn day of my entire life, the baby is not F tier. Well, it's your own tier. You put it wherever you want. I'm putting in S. It sort of hurts. This is sort of hurts me to put it here, but I have to respect the baby. All right. Well, by the way, when I say it hurts to put it here, I mean, I would honestly probably put the baby here. I'm putting it where I think it deserves to be. I think it deserves to be an A, not S. It's not S for me, but it is at least A. All right. This is the guy from the butcher shop. Some of these enemies I do not want to rank. Okay, Donna. Donna from Village. Donna, she's So let's judge her based on her character and her boss fight. Donna is hardly explored in the game. Most of her story is behind lore. And I think her little contraption house Beneviento is really fun. But I think the boss fight for Donna is not the greatest. I think, like, I do love Angie, her little doll. I think it's better than the T-Rex from RE6. But Donna has nothing to write home about for me. I think she's fine. We have the axe butcher, the guy from the butcher shop with the axe. So basically this is a reskinned Urias. But he's cool. The fight's interesting. Nothing much to say. We have Moreau. Let's do the Moreau boss fight. Moreau boss fight. One of the tanky on Village of Shadows. One of the tankiest bosses in RE history. It's not going S or S plus because the boss fight's bullshit and his acid can double hit you and kill you in one hit, and it's terrible. But I really like Moreau. Personally speaking, I think the fight is really fun. Move, baby. I like Moreau a lot. I've been saving this one. Over the baby? For me? Yeah. The baby, in my first playthrough, the baby didn't mean much, okay? But Moreau meant everything. Moreau meant everything. Alright, so we basically have this. We have this enemy here with a helmet on. D tier. Now we have the upgraded the versions that were experimented on, okay? These are cool. I like these. Let's do... So this guy, and this guy, I'm ranking them all as 1. Because that's just how I see them. They're just variations of one. They all have the drill attack. They all do a similar thing. It's just they get stronger and stronger as it goes up. Just like all the Zealots were put in the same category. I see them as the same thing. Which I guess you can argue for this guy. Yeah, fuck it. Let's not put that guy on there. Okay, so we got the drill enemies. Let's do this one so we know what we're talking about here. I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. I think it's annoying as fuck to fight sometimes. But I do think the factory enemies are interesting. It's like the whole... putting the reactor and the Cadu inside of these creatures, these bodies, and then covering them with armor. I think the lore is cool behind it. And also... yeah, they're interesting. But I don't absolutely love them. I've been trying to get S++ on all characters and all maps. Sorry for remake Mercenaries. Super fun and challenging. Thank you, Y Guy. Thank you for the $10. That's cool. Did that person ever link the video they were talking about? The timestamp? I'm scrolling up. I don't see it. Thank you. All right. So now we have Sturm, the boss fight Sturm. So this guy was a failed experiment from Heisenberg, which a propeller guy. I love Sturm. I think this boss fight's really fun. I like it over the baby. I really like Sturm. I think the boss fight's fun. I like that he follows you throughout the factory, and I think the lore behind him is really cool too. I like that fight a lot, and I love all the mini bosses in Village. Heisenberg, I think is S. I love the voice acting. I love the character, and the boss fight is trash, but yeah, you know what, Nemesis, move over. Get Heisenberg, bruh. Amazing character, and but the boss fight's crap though. The boss fight's crap. Shoot the weak spot. We have Urias's brother. I can't remember this guy's name. Does anyone? Urias. We have Big Bro Urias. Big Bro Urias. The fight is okay. So this fight's sort of like I think it's like Black Tiger tier. He looks cool. But man, to shove the player in this small, like really small arena where you have to use this like 10-second channeled ability to do all the damage to him. I don't know. The fight didn't feel well crafted, but that doesn't stop me from enjoying it. I did enjoy it though. Now we have Miranda. So the Miranda as a character, you know, her whole motivation is that she lost her daughter and she's using the mold to bring her daughter back and make the world's most ultimate creature. And she can turn into anyone at will. She could turn into anyone ever. But I like Miranda. I'm a big fan of Village, if you can't tell. I like Village a lot, personally. Miranda, I like less than Lucas. More than Molded, less than Lucas. The Miranda boss fight's incredible, too. I like the Miranda boss fight, where she has multiple phases. All of them have multiple attacks. I think it's like a high skill ceiling boss fight. And now, no, a lot of the attacks aren't hard to dodge, but I think Miranda's fine. You're right beside Lucas. That's right. Right beside Lucas, guys. That's right.
Lucas!
Right beside Lucas. Yes, that is the name of the character that I just put her beside. That is correct. And we have the creature from the Shadows of Rose DLC. Here, join your friend. All right, now we're getting into the nitty gritty now. Finally, we're getting into the games that most people actually care about me ranking. Bandersnatch, and I've got to say in all honesty, I've got to say in all honesty, the design, like a cheap tyrant that is used to sell like mass-produced tyrants, a cheap variant with one strong arm. I like the look of them. I think Bandersnatches look cool, but their attacks are annoying as hell, man. Like, even anyone that's played Code Veronica like 5, 6, 7 times, do you even still know how to dodge this guy? Probably not, because the dodge is inconsistent. It's just like, it's just such an annoyance. Like, the attacks are so annoying. But despite that, it's from Code Veronica, and I like what it looks like, and the reason it's not A or S is because it's just annoying to fight. I love what they look like, though. That golden yellow, man. Like, look at this tier list right now. Look at it. Look at the screen. And then look at that. Like, one reason I love it is because it just looks so unique. You know, it's bright yellow. What else is bright yellow in this godforsaken list? The moth, but that's just this picture. They really stand out. Yeah, I like the color. We have the worm from Code Veronica. So the worm from Code Veronica is, and I've got to say in all honesty, man, it sucks. It's so forgettable. Better than Gravedigger? You don't even have to fight this guy. You don't even have to engage with this guy. It's cool that he swallows, what's his wiener? Okay. We have the Albinoid young, I think is what it's called. Okay, this enemy is, yeah, let's put it in the complete ass category with all the other bugs. Code Veronica Tyrants. So this guy has no arms. He has like mace balls for arms. So this is the iconic Plane Tyrant fight. A lot of people, so this fight basically ruined the game for a lot of people. A lot of people that casually play through Code Veronica, they'll get to this Plane Tyrant fight and then they will quit the game because this fight soft locks them, or they feel like it soft locked them and they don't play anymore. I think Plane Tyrant is fine. Like, for me, I don't think I didn't suffer from the fate of a lot of people playing against this boss where it destroyed my playthrough, but I think it's either high B or low A. I think it's join the Bandersnatch. Snatch it up. Okay, the moth, complete ass. Actually, and this is a real enemy. These aren't real enemies. None of these are like real enemies. This is a real enemy, but it's complete ass. Like, it respawns. It's hard to aim at. It poisons you. It grabs you and lays young on you. It's just annoying. It's like, you have to think about stuff like this. And this is how I'm thinking about this creature in particular. Like, I'm making a Resident Evil game. What enemy do I put in here? A moth that just looks like a normal moth and like hardly even grown from the virus. It has a grab attack that you have to mash out of. It has a young, it puts its young on you that you have to mash out of. It poisons you, which you can't avoid it because it'll just fly by you with its pollen and you're poisoned now. And there's a poison cure in the same room. Like, this is almost a bad thing. It poisons you, and the cure to the poison is in the same room as the moth. So you'll cure the poison, and then you'll walk to where you're trying to go, and it'll poison you again. So you turn around, and you go back to the blue herbs, and some people will get stuck in this process where you're just going back and like, fuck off already, bro. It's just like, I don't know what they were thinking with this room. It's in one room. It might be in a couple, but there's the one room specifically when you first get to the Arctic base, and it's just there. It's the thing in the game that poisons you, and it's in the same room as the cure of the poison. It's like infinite cure of the poison. Just ridiculously stupid. No thought process was put into that enemy at all. Speaking of thought process put into an enemy, we got a big one. So this is, he's definitely higher up. We have Nosferatu, who is Ashford. It's the Ashford father. What's his name? The Ashford father got tortured and poisoned by Alexander. Got tortured and poisoned by his young, and he got trapped in the Arctic base and tied up to live there for the rest of his life, infected with the virus because Alfred thought he was mistreated. And I think he's interesting. It's like, the lore is very interesting. The boss fight itself is fine. I like that the boss fight has 3 ways you could beat him. You can shoot him with the sniper rifle in the heart and he dies. You can shoot him over and over with just guns and he dies, or you can knife him to death. And he has a unique death animation for the knife kill, which I think that's awesome. That looks about right for me. The lore is cool though. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think he's actually pretty cool. I hate that I should just put it an A and call it a day. Put it an A and call it a day. Rawr! Yeah, he has the iconic roar. Fuck it, dude. The spiders from Code Veronica. I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding when I say this. They're fucking garbage. They're so trash, dude. They're so trash. Like, some of the worst spiders ever. Because they just, they're hard to hit, first off, with your weapons. And then they have 2 attacks. One where they poison you. And then 2 where they grab you and you have to mash really hard out of the grab. They're just annoying. And the rooms that they are stationed in, they're really hard to get by as well. So if you want to kill them, they're annoying to shoot. If you don't want to kill them, they're right beside each other. Nah. Okay. We have the hunters from Code Veronica. So you see the hunters up there from Remake. They're great. Hunters from Code Veronica. The design is cool. So if you look closely, you can see this thing on their eye. They basically have the scanner. They have the scanner from like Dragon Ball Z, but it's a camera that Wesker can watch what they're doing through that camera. So these are Wesker's hunters, and he can see what they're up to with the camera attached to their eyeball. But why I'm putting them in A is because, yes, they look exactly like the hunters from Remake, but they are extremely annoying in this game. Actually, you know what? Let's say, I don't know, man. They're just so annoying in Code Veronica. Like, they are not fun to fight. Their animations are just cucky. Poison Hunters are S. Poison Hunters are S! Well, we're in luck because it's up next. Poison Hunters! So what did Capcom think to themselves? They didn't think, actually. They were like, we need a different enemy in this franchise. What should we do? Oh, I know. Let's take the most OP uncommon enemy and add poison to them for no reason whatsoever. What was the reason? Well, there wasn't no reason. It was because they couldn't think of literally anything else. So they just made more poison enemies. Not that Code Veronica didn't have enough already. They made another poison enemy in Code Veronica, but they didn't make a new enemy. They just recolored the hunter and made it poison you. A dog shit design, dude. Dog shit design. They took a genius enemy and they added poison to it. Like, bro. Oh, I hope in RE4 remake, you know what they should have did with the armored Garradors? Made them poison you. Why not? Just mix it up. Trash. Absolute trash. Like, if it looked like this and had different attack animations, cool. But it's the exact same attack animations, except now it poisons you. They do look really cool, though. Yeah, that's why they're not in F or D, because they do look cool. I think they look really cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think they look very cool. All right, we have the Albinoid. So this is the boss fight Albinoid. This is absolute ass. Complete ass, because this spawns in a room where you need to go into a pool and grab an emblem and leave the room. Actually, let's just put it in F, because I'm filling up the complete ass category too much. This boss fight's trash, man. It is in a pool that it can't leave. And when you go in that pool, it does electric shocks. It's super tanky, but you don't have to fight it at all. You go in the pool, you tank a bit of the damage, you grab the emblem, and you leave. That's the fight. Like it's like one of those pointless things I've ever seen in a Resident Evil game. And it looks stupid. It's just dumb. It's like, and by the way, the lore is okay. It's a salamander. I think it's like salamander young infected with the T. Veronica virus. And this thing, when infected, grows within like 12 hours to this size. So if you leave this alone for like a day, it's going to turn into a monster. But yeah, it looks okay. But like, man, it's just such a bad enemy. Speaking of bad enemies, we got another mini boss from Code Veronica. Let's go! This guy. So, this is, the Black Widow boss. It's similar to Black Tiger, where you go into the boss arena. Sorry, this Black Tiger. You go into the boss arena, and you just want to get through it. You want to grab an item and leave, and that's this fight. But yeah, it's just whatever. It's just another pointless Code Veronica fight. I don't think it's as bad as Albinoid because it's an actual boss fight that has mechanics. But like, it's not that it's that great. This is just like bad. This is okay, I guess. You don't remember this boss and you beat CVX 5 times. Yeah, that's because these enemies, they're like mini boss fights that you don't have to fight. And your reward for fighting them is literally nothing. And that's what makes me salty on these. I love mini boss fights. That's why a lot of the fights up here for Village are up here. A lot of the mini boss fights, because there's a reward for killing them. I don't know why I grabbed him. He's not a mini boss, but there. There's a reward for killing them. There's no reward for killing. You're just like, it's just pointless. You lose health, you lose ammo, and you get nothing for it. Lose health, lose ammo, get nothing for it. They're just there, you know? We have, this is the ant from the hive that you step on and it stun locks you. Yeah, it's actually like the worst enemy ever. Okay. Steve! One's in the chat if you love Steve. The Steve transformation. Steve boss fight. So this is a boss fight that you need to avoid. So once the fight starts, you need to run away from him as quick as possible. He beats the fuck out of you. The fight it lasts one room, and it's hard to rank this one because like it's just one room where you run away, and that's it. The design is cool though. I like the double-sided axe, and I think he looks interesting. But the fight itself is just ass. Like, it just sucks. It's not, how is it good? You know, what reason is it good for? You just quick turn and run. There could have been a boss fight. It could have been cool. I mean, there is a boss fight in Darkside Chronicles, but did I rate the boulder yet? No, it's coming. Oh my god, we're almost done, guys. One sec, I need to take a breather. Oh my god, this is a lot of talking for a short period of time. 1 second. Almost done. We're at the very end. No, 0 is at the bottom, I think. Where is 0? No, there's 0. The monkeys. Oh, 0 enemies. Oh my god. Yikes. A lot of yapping. Okay. Moving on. CVX. So let's do Alexia the boss. This boss looks cool. Okay, let's just do her as a person, because as a boss fight, it's trash. Alexia as a character is amazing. I love Alexia as a character. The boss fight's garbage. You just hold and shoot, and she's dead. I can't put her in S+ because the boss fight's horrifically bad. The boss fight is, guys, literally hold and aim and shoot, and she's dead. Like, that's it. There. Looks good to me. RE0 is gonna be hilarious. Yeah, RE0's enemies, dude. Wowzers. Alexia's awesome though. Like, I cannot wait to see her in the remake when it inevitably comes. And I think she's one of the characters that's gonna get the best glow up. Like, the story behind Alexia is amazing, and I cannot wait to see that evolve in the remake whenever that happens. All right, we have Revelations. Revelations time. Resident Evil Revelations. So we have our first enemy here. It's called an OO. It's called an OO. OO-S, or ooze. I mean, they're called ooze. Or it's called ooze. This enemy sucks. I don't like it. I think it's not fun to shoot. It's not fun to fight. It looks cool. But one of the worst common enemies, in my opinion. It's just not fun. I think you're cooler than Fat Molded, though. And a Whopper. I can't put it below the Whopper, dude. I think they're fine. I don't love them. I don't hate them. I just think they're fine. Then we have the variants, which they're like the same thing. Don't have to rank them. We have the Globs, or these are called the Blob. I think this is literally called the Blobster, or the Globster. So the Blobster, another mid enemy that when you're fighting it in water, it's fine, but this enemy is pretty ass though. Meat mattress. I like shooting it. That's why I'm putting it in D and not F. I like shooting it. It makes me happy to shoot. Yes, the Blobster's cooler than Nemesis in dog form. We have the infected dogs from Resident Evil Revelations. So again, another run-of-the-mill dog. Where's the other dogs? They're all the same thing. They never innovate with the dogs, man. They don't. The dogs are always the same. They run up to you, they show their infection, and then they do some cheap attack. Hunters from Revelation. So these hunters can go stealth. They are invisible, and well, again, they were going through Code Veronica syndrome where they couldn't come up with anything, so they just made them go stealth. They didn't redesign them in any way. They are, you can go right beside who you belong to be beside. How do we innovate hunters? Let's make them poison. Let's make them stealth. Like, they just didn't think at all. They just added some affix to them that was just uninspired. We have these are called this is a cool name too. Rev 1 enemies have cool names. Barnacle. Yeah, we have the Barnacle. So the Barnacle, I like it. Like a little. I think it's just as cool as the Ooze. I like Barnacle. I think it belongs right in C beside the Ooze. Then we have these are female Ooze. So they're like, you could find them in the water. Yeah, wall blister. That's what they're called. These ones are annoying to fight, annoying to see, annoying enemy. It's fine. Sea creeper. C for sea creeper. We have the piranha enemy, which is right there beside the blobster. Actually, it looks cool. Move. I can't make sure crawling molded goes up too much. F. Okay, so this is the whale boss fight. So this is the parasite that infects the whale boss fight. So the second last boss in Resident Evil Revelations is the massive infected whale that has the parasites coming out of it. This is the parasite that comes out of the whale. So I'm considering this to be the whale boss fight. Like it's nothing special, but I do like the whale boss fight. But this is the enemy. The enemy is this long, like, tentacle-like thing. The whale boss fight is really cool, but this is about the parasite. The parasite itself, it's whatever. It's fine. So this is the I forget the job title of this guy, but the guy who goes Mayday, Mayday in Resident Evil Revelations. Amazing enemy. Amazing. I think the lead up to him is very scary. I think the enemy itself looks and sounds cool. I think it's cooler than Moreau. I think it's awesome. It was the arena is cool. There's a lot of bullshit ads, but it's okay. There's explosive barrels everywhere to kill them with, but I do like this guy. Honestly, I even consider putting S. You know, I'm gonna throw Rev a dub. I think it's like the coolest thing in Rev 1. The comms guy, yeah. Mayday, Skag Dad. Yeah. Thank you for helping me fill in the blanks, guys. We have, you know who this is? You know what this person's name is?
Who's Rachel? Who's Rachel? Who's Rachel?
Rachel. So she sounds cool. I think Rachel is not S. And honestly, D is pushing it, or A is pushing it. I think she's a B tier enemy. Found you. Rachel's fun. She's a pursuer. So she's like a goon. Yeah, she's goon bait pursuer. She's a super sexy chick that follows you and talks in a scandalous way. Okay. We have the boss fight once you climb the outer deck area in Revelations. This boss looks like shit. Like, the design is just oof. But the fight itself is okay. I like the fight. Oh, I love this enemy. I think the design of this enemy is very cool. I actually really like this enemy. It's what happens when a shark gets infected with the T-Abyss virus. It's a shark and something else, I think. But it's like a shark knight. It's a walking shark warrior with a sword and a shield. I like it way more than Tyrant, and I like it more than Tyrant and Bandersnatch. It's a really cool enemy. I really like this one. The reason it's B, by the way, is the weak spot is it's a little tricky to fight, and you know, it's fine. And people love this fight, and I do too. It's Let's put him here. Norman. So amazing boss fight, iconic boss fight. People love this one. So if anyone has anything to write home about with Revelations, it's usually Norman's boss fight. It's the final boss of Revelations 1, where this tyrant will, affected with the T-Abyss virus, can do like clones of himself around you, and you have to find the correct clone to shoot its heart, and then it goes back into itself. But great boss fight, cool design, cool looking, and I like the arena as well, is really cool. Okay, we're almost done. Rev 2. Okay, Rev 2 common enemy. The most common enemy in Rev 2, it's basically like a zombie, but it's like a freak zombie that runs and talks still. These freaks, Rev 1 is way better than Rev 2. Honestly, that opinion, people are so back and forth with that, but I think Rev 2 is actually triumphs more than Rev 1 on normal tier lists. This enemy, so it's a common enemy type in Rev 2. I think they're cooler than the ooze, honestly. But they're nothing special. It's just like it's just like a normal infected dude. What do you guys look more, Rev 1 or Rev 2? Ships are so perfect for horror games. Yeah, I do like a ship for a horror game. Rev 2 because of Barry. Okay. Revelations Tizzle Dizzle. This guy, annoying to fight, annoying to see, too tanky, hits too hard. Why does he have a helmet on? I hate you. Actually, you know what? I actually really hate this. I think this enemy sucks dick, actually. My hatred is just now flying into my brain. Speaking of enemies I hate, we got... Where is he? Oh, the dogs from Rev 2. Honestly, one of the worst dogs they've ever done. It's like a pig dog. So the design looks cool, but they really didn't innovate with the mechanics at all. It just sort of is there, you know? It's actually such an ass enemy. Then we have, so these enemies are invisible. So in Revelations 2, there's this invisible enemy that you fight with Barry, and Natalia needs to point her. She goes, there, shoot left, shoot right, no, higher. Trash. I hate this enemy too. This enemy is annoying as fuck. Like, the idea is interesting. Natalia points at it, you shoot it. But how many times is she like, shoot now? And I press shoot and I miss. It's like, bro. Trash enemy. Skill issue A? Sure. You put it wherever you want. For a tier list like this, guys, I am immune to I have a different opinion. You have a different opinion than me on ranking 150 things. Oh my God, I'm so hurt. All right. Shit enemy from Revelations 2 that dies in one hit. The bug category. We got the zombies from Rev 2. You know what? Pretty good. They brought back zombies and they look cool. They look like the zombies from the Italian movie. I think it's Italian movie, Zombie, Z-O-M-B-I. Like the horror movie where the zombie fights a shark. I like them. I like them. Revenants. No, actually, I forget what these are called exactly. Despise this enemy. I think this enemy's horrible. I hate fighting it. It's scary, sure, but it is so annoying to fight. It's the one where you need to find the weak spot. Well, I can't put it in F, actually. It's not as bad as those. It's not as bad as Blobster. Like, it's a fine enemy. It's just like, I don't like seeing them. I think the design is interesting enough. Here. You go with him. So this is basically a boomer, like actually boomer from Left 4 Dead. It doesn't do damage to you, or it doesn't attract other monsters to attack you, but it gets shit all over your screen and does a lot of damage when it explodes on you. This enemy, again, it's just sort of mid. Like, I don't mind it though. It's not offensive to me. It's an enemy that's easy to deal with, and the idea, it's a classic idea. You get close to an enemy, it explodes, you run away. That's fine. It's a C tier. No thought went into it. It's just like a classic enemy. Or classic enemy style, you know. Get close, blows up. Don't get too close. And if you do, run away. So this enemy has a cannon, and it goes boom, 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 and it lights its cannon on fire and shoots you with fireballs. And it is tanky as living hell. This enemy sucks. Rev 2 has a lot of bad enemies, I'm just now realizing. So this is the extremely strong variant of the Revenant, which if it touches you once, you're basically dead. Another annoying enemy to the list. Where'd it go? Another Rev 2 enemy on the board. Dude, I'm just realizing Barry carries Rev 2. Holy shit. A lot of these enemies are terrible. So this is a big fat enemy that shoots shit at you. What you gotta shoot its weak spot. Again, it's whatever. It's okay. Shoot the weak spot. It's basically a sniper enemy that you... And Claire's fine too. I think Claire's cool. Okay. Claire's boyfriend. Boss fight. Interesting boss fight. I like it. You fight him in this arena filled with explosives, and you want to drag him through the explosives. Neil. It's cool enough. I don't think it's a bad fight. And yeah, it's an interesting boss fight. I like it. I actually like fighting him. I think it's a fun one. Yeah, Tyrannosaurus. The Tyrannosaurus is too high. I apologize. It's a dinosaur. Okay, we have... Oh, wait. No. I got the enemies confused. This is the super-powered Revenant enemy. There. And now we have Alex Wesker. So Alex Wesker, the boss fight and the character. I think Alex Wesker's motivation is cool. I think the lore behind the character is cool. I like Alex Wesker's boss fight. I like the ending that she's in. And I think she's a great enemy. I really do. I think Alex Wesker... The story revolves around this character. And the story ends with this character. So... I like Alex. The boss fight with Barry is really cool. Barry and Claire, sorry. And something, I don't even know what the hell this is, but it's a bug. And bugs are usually E tier. Resident Evil 0. Before we start this, guys, can I run to the bathroom really quick? I need to regain my stamina. Will you guys be okay without me? No? Oh, it's a leech, yeah. So we have RE0. We have Survivor. We have Dead Aim. We have Outbreak File 1. We have Outbreak File 2. Then we have Umbrella Chronicles, Dark Side Chronicles. And that's all. That's all that's left. All right, I need to use the bathroom really quick. One moment, guys. Wait for me. And I'm going to get some water. Hello, Resident Evil fans. Hi, everybody. Thank you, Big Smiley Lee. Thank you, Dark Congo. Thank you, Bloodmind. Oh. Hi, everybody. What's this guy in YouTube chat talking about? Wait, 1 sec. My master, are you a bot? Or are you just on like, actually on like crack cocaine? Zero's peak? The enemies from Zero. This scares me, honestly. Yeah, that guy's a bot for sure. Okay. Banned! I banned the bot. We got to zero. Well, yeah, we're almost done. We're near the end. Topium. All right, so Resident Evil 0. We have Leechman. So Leechman, you run into this guy in one of the first hallways in the facility, and the music plays. Leechman, dude. Honestly, I've got to say, in all honesty, this enemy's horrible. I think all of its like the idea of a Leechman is cool, but the attack animations are all bullshit. All of the hitboxes on the attacks, every attack he does, it's so scuffed. The hitboxes on his attacks are scuffed as hell. And what's his weakness? His weakness is Molotov cocktails. The item that no one wants to use because that weapon sucks. It's unfun to use. And especially if you're throwing the Molotovs as Billy, you're cucked. He's gonna grab you before you even throw it. It's so bad. The Leechman is one of the worst enemies they've ever made, in my opinion. Like, if the attack animations were fine, it's okay. But it's the fact that even as a speedrunner, when you're trying to run by him, he can just still hit you. It's just like, bro. Terrible enemy. The Scorpion from RE0! Let's go! I don't mind the Scorpion. I think it's okay. For me, I enjoy the Scorpion fight. I think it's fun. When I use the knife. I think it's either high C or low B. What am I talking about? I like it way more than this boss fight. There. We have the Centipede boss. So it's a centipede that steals Rebecca, and you have to play this boss fight solo as Billy and kill it before it kills Rebecca. The fight has jam and music, but the fight itself is just like, it's one of the worst. It's not a good fight at all. It's bad. We have the little roaches from Zero. Roaches infected with the T virus. These enemies are also sort of bad. They don't look cool. They don't sound cool. Their attack animations are sort of cheap, and yeah, I mean they're not horrible. I don't think it's a horrible enemy, but it's definitely not memorable by any means. I think it's like right beside this guy's fine. We have, all right, hot take, possibly hot take coming in. These are called the Eliminators. They're the monkeys from Resident Evil 0. Again, the problem with the Resident Evil 0 enemies, dude, is that the hitbox on the monkeys is bullshit. And also, it's got the same problem as this, except worse. Remember how when I was talking about this, I'm like, they're the poison hunters? I was like, oh yeah. Oh, they took hunters and they wanted to innovate, so they just added poison. They didn't actually make a new enemy. Well, unlucky for us, they did make a new enemy this time. They were like, what if we made hunters but we made them really small and even more agile and jump off the walls. Well, let me tell you something. And this is one of RE0's major problems. In a game where this is how you aim, one of those three ways, you're aiming up, forward, or down. You should not have enemies that hit like a truck that are jumping around all over the place. And there's a lot of time where the monkey will be in front of you and you have the grenade launcher, its counter item, and you shoot down and you miss. You shoot forward and you miss again because it's so small and the hitbox is scuffed as fuck. Like, as an enemy, like, cool, an infected monkey. I love that. I love infected monkeys. That's awesome. Like the infected gorilla, that's one of my favorite enemies they've ever done in RE 1.5. But guys, this is one of the toughest parts about doing a tier list for me. It's the fact that some enemies I think look really cool. Like, they look insanely cool. The look of them is awesome. Like, holy fuck, it looks so sick. Which Eliminator's infected monkeys, they look cool. But man, they're cheap as hell and they're annoying to fight and they're just, they're like unfun. They're an unfun enemy. And when I say this, it's coming from a veteran. Unfun, and I have like 300 hours played in Zero and I still hate fighting these fucks. I don't think that'd make it better, Spooks. Okay, so we have the Bat Boss from RE0. Guys, where would you put this on a list? For me, I think it's slightly better than Wesker. All right, no. The Bat Boss. You know, again, the problem. Aim up, forward, or down. So, the Bat Boss, man. Oh, man. I made a bunch of YouTube shorts about RE0. I don't know why. But a lot of comments I keep seeing, oh, you're not supposed to use the grenade launcher in the Bat Boss. 1, it does the most damage. Shut the fuck up. 2, oh, sorry. I missed when I bought my copy of RE0 and the GameStop employee was like, hey, and you're not supposed to use the grenade launcher on the Bat Boss, by the way. Here you go. Mandatory, I tell you that. Like, don't talk as if everyone has knowledge before they go into the fucking game. That doesn't defend an enemy from being badly designed. Anyway, again, it suffers from that problem of aiming up, forward, and down. But I like an infected bat. See, like I said, I like an infected monkey, but not enough to make you push a little higher. The bat is bad. I'm not saying it's good. The bat is a bad fight. But I don't absolutely fucking despise it. I do think it's one of the worst boss fights ever made. But, newsflash, there's not many bosses below it right now. Like, this is a boss fight, sure, but it's optional. Deserves to be lower. It really does. It does. We got the Toad. So the Toad has a bad rep, honestly. The Toad is inoffensive. It's not a good enemy, but the Toad is inoffensive. A lot of people complain about the Toad because it has a one-shot mechanic, but it doesn't have a one-shot mechanic. People just don't know how to mash their controller. So they get grabbed by him, they don't mash hard enough, and they die. Well, if you mash hard enough, you just kick them off. But, the infected Toad, I'm not in the party that hates the Toad. I don't hate the Toad. Here, you could join your dog brethren and see. Imperfect Tyrant. So this is the Tyrant that's unfinished. One of the first Tyrants ever made. I actually really think this boss is really cool. I really like the unfinished Tyrant. It's either A or S for me. It's really cool. Really cool idea. And it is scary. Yeah, it is scary. Unfinished Tyrant. Buddy, I think Unfinished Tyrant, you can go right up there with the boys. You can go right up there with the big boys. Unfinished Tyrant. Yeah. For me. $20 from Roven saying, hi guys. Hi Bawkbasoup. Thank you. That's unfortunate, dude. I don't have a neuralizer on me, but that sucks. Thank you so much for the 20. All right, we have the Queen Leech, or we could just rate, yeah, let's do Queen Leech. This boss fight is quite challenging, to say the least. Yeah, everyone say hi to Roven. Roven got RE9 spoiled for them. They're in a bad mood. Queen Leech is decent. I don't love it. I think it's fine. It's a fine boss fight. It's a fine boss fight, and even the final boss fight's fine as well. I like both of them. I don't love them. I think they're fine. The hard part about this one is if you drop your guard for a second, he does so much damage. He will grab Rebecca and just start strangling her, and before you know it, you lose. Yeah, where is Nemesis? Is Nemesis actually not on here? Well, well, honestly, Nemesis for me would be number 1. I'll try to add something after, because I might kill the list if I do it now. I don't want to fuck up the list. We'll do him last. Alright, we have Resident Evil Survivor. So, Resident Evil Survivor, this is the common enemy type. Here's the problem with this enemy. If you're not looking at it, it can't hit you. So, if you're not looking at this enemy, it does 0 damage. It's an enemy that shoots you in a classic RE. So this is a classic RE enemy that shoots you. Sweepers. Yes, the cleaners. This enemy sucks ass. It's terrible, actually. Stupid pale heads. Stay down there. So we have the first tyrant ever in the franchise up to this point that actually looks like a tyrant. It looks, well, it also looks like Pepsi Man, but it looks finished. It looks like a bioweapon. It doesn't have an exposed heart. It doesn't have any exposed parts. It just has this big claw. And yeah, I love it. I love this tyrant. I think it looks cool. I love the boss fight as well. Honestly, I love it. I love it so much. I do. There. That's where he is for me. Survivor Tyrant. Enjoy yourself in high A. You deserve it, bud. We have the Hunters from Resident Evil Dead Aim. Boring to fight, boring to play. Grab your pillows. It's the Hunters from Dead Aim Day. Oh, they're fine. They're inoffensive. But they definitely don't look very cool. Go beside the frog. Alright, we have the... I think this guy has U. His name is like... Does he have U in his name? This is the boss fight on the boat. So once you're leaving the boat in Resident Evil Dead Aim, this is the boss fight. He's also in Resident Evil Survival Unit, by the way. But basically, yes, he is a tyrant. And he has a weak spot on the back of his neck. Inoffensive. I think he has a cool design. I think the boss fight's interesting-ish. Inoffensive fight. And looks decently cool. This is called a Torpedo Kid. The Torpedo Kid is from Resident Evil Dead Aim, and it travels in the underground sewer waterways of a island. And it just stun locks you to death, basically. But it's whatever. It's not the most exciting enemy. It's not offensive. And this is what births it. This is its dad. Here, go beside your son. That's actually called a torpedo kid, by the way. What shoots them is this thing. I forget what it's called, though. And this is called a glimmer. So this is a tiny version of a hunter. I don't think it confirms it's from the hunter series, but obviously it is. So what a glimmer is it hides in dark places. It shoots throw up on you if you get close to it. Which, you know, I actually like the glimmer. I think it has a cool design to it. It's hunter, and they actually changed it up a little. It's sort of like ticky. It's like a little tick kind of hunter. You know, honestly, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Now we have this guy. So this is basically a prisoner that was hyper experimented on, like heavily, and turned into this fat, disgusting tyrant. And he makes the weird, when he runs it, he goes, that's the sound he makes. That's my best impersonation of him. He's blind and he has an exposed brain. The boss fight, Pluto is his name. Yes, the boss fight it's memorable. Okay. I don't hate him. He's a Lardoso, but I don't hate him. Lardoso. That's it. That's it for today. Wait, where's why is Morpheus in here with Christor? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Chris, thank you. My goodness gracious. And thank you, NJ. Chris. Thank you. I have already been spoiled on a few things, but I'll keep them to myself. We have Morpheus, everybody. Morpheus is sexy, slays. Morpheus for me, he's going up there in A. Maybe S, actually. Morpheus is the first trans representation in the Resident Evil franchise. And as a fellow ally, Twitch is one of Twitch and YouTube's biggest allies. I'm placing it in S. I'm placing them in S. Huh? Them, I said. Them. Forget the name. Well, I don't actually know Morpheus's pronouns because he was a guy, and after the virus, he lost his PP. So, I don't know. Thank you, Jazzboo. I'll have to ask Morpheus next time I see him. So this is, yeah, Morpheus' final form. Let's just stick with the sexy one. The poison roaches from Resident Evil Outbreak.
And I've got to say, in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard. And I've got to say, in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard.
Hunters from Resident Evil Outbreak. So these hunters are a tiny variant, a cheap variant of hunter meant to mass produce and mass ship out, I believe, similar to like the Bandersnatch in terms of a tyrant. These hunters are sort of annoying to fight, but I like the design of like the almost human-like sharp teeth. I don't know if they're like, I think for me they're B. Right beside the boy. Right beside the boy, Bander boy. You ever go dodge, they're chill. That's true. So this is a tyrant that grew. How's this come to be? I think this is like a G, a not finished G made by infecting, what's her name? Monica. So Monica got infected with the G embryo, and it is unfinished growing, but I actually love this fight. I love the cinematic that plays for this fight. I love the boss fight in general, that you can hit it with the train. I actually really, really like this fight. I think it's really fun. Like, the cinematic is fucking awesome. The chest burst that it hatches from is awesome. This fight is sick, and I love it so much. It's such a great fight. We have the offspring that it hatches. I actually hate this. Like, I think it deserves to. I'm not just putting it because it's a small, tiny, like, bug. It's so bad. I hate this fucking enemy. Leechman from Resident Evil Outbreak. So Leechman is in the Resident Evil Outbreak level called the Hive, and what the Hive revolves around is you have to kill Leechman with a heat-sensitive room. I really, really, really like the design. I love, like, in terms of Leechman, I love the design a lot. But he follows you around as a stalker type enemy, and his attacks are super cheap and do so much damage. And he's annoying as fuck. But the design is cool. And on very hard, he's annoying. On normal and everything else, he's like manageable. I really like the cinematic when you kill him. Like when it shows him dying after getting heated up. I love that. And if someone dies in that level, they then get turned into Leechman. So if you're playing with a partner and they happen to die after you kill Leechman, they'll turn into the new Leechman. Thanatos. So this is the final tyrant from Resident Evil Outbreak File 1. I think he's one of the coolest tyrants that has been in the franchise. I love him. I think he's S+. I love that he chases you around the entire university. And he's menacing, terrifying. The boss fight's cool and really fun. And there's 2 boss fights. Both are fun. I think he's great. And the reason a lot of you might think he sucks is because you're watching me play the laggy version of Outbreak. Without lag, he's a great fight. With lag, it's sort of ass. And the theme to this boss is amazing too. The boss fight theme is so sick. A leech. So this is the boss fight at the end of the Hive, so the leech level with the leech mama. This fight itself is, like, casually it's a nightmare because you need to know its attacks. You need to bait it to the end of the level. It's sort of shit, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I love Outbreak, but that fight sucks ass. We got sexy liquor, female liquor hanging from the ceiling. The boss fight itself is fucking horrible. But the idea of a female liquor, I think, is really cool. I'm going to put it at the end of A. I think that this, like, the reason I wouldn't put it higher is because the boss fight sucks. But I do love what it looks like. I love the design. Regis liquor. Regis Philman. Next up, we have the elephant from Resident Evil Outbreak File 2. So this is the main stalker enemy of Wild Things, the first scenario of Resident Evil Outbreak File 2. For me, I love the elephant, dude. Love the elephant. Peak stalker enemy. Yeah, his name is Oscar. Elephant for me, right there. Perfect. Perfect spot. Get up there, Oscar. You are gorgeous, brah. The hyena. So the fun thing about the hyena is kicking them without a weapon on. So you just sit there and spam kick them while they're stuck. It's a mid enemy, nothing special. It doesn't even look cool, but it's whatever. I like zoo animals. I like random creatures that are infected. The toucan, another mid enemy, but a little more mid than the hyena. D tier. We have the infected alligator. All right, scrolling up, we have an A tier enemy on our hands. What I love about the alligator is that it has its own little arena. Remember how I explained about a lot of enemies? They have their own little arena that they defend, and they're in one spot and one spot only. I don't know where G Adult went, but I was gonna hover over him. Yeah, the gator is cool. I think the area that it's in is terrifying simply because he lives there. You do not want to go in that water with the croc up because he can one-shot. He can eat you in one bite and it's over. And while you're going through his area, there are toucans. So you have to down the toucan, and then while the toucan's down, you have to swim by him as quick as possible. Or you can kill him while he's in there. Either way, I think the alligator is extremely cool. Moving along, we got the let's do the lion boss fight. Lion boss fight. Again, Again, Infected Lion, I think was handled very well. I like an Infected Lion. I think great boss fight, great enemy. Not too cheap. There's a skill issue for sure. Skill issue. But the Lion, I think, is a solid A tier enemy. I like the Lion. Go up there with Oscar. You genuinely didn't know the RE franchise had this many enemies? And this is missing a lot of enemies too. I'm not even kidding. The poison tick from Underbelly. May I?
And I've got to say, in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard.
Let me explain. This enemy jumps. Okay. This enemy is agile. It'll spam jump towards you until it catches you. Once it catches you, it latches on, poisons you, jumps off, grows 10 times as big as it was. Now it's crazy tanky. Now it's even stronger. And now it's going to attack you with its new attacks that once you're already poisoned, now it's going to do extra damage. And even without the poison one, it's still dog shit. I hate that enemy so much. All right, we have the poison zombies. So poison zombies, you're probably thinking like, oh, he probably hates these. All they did was take zombies and turn them poison. No, they didn't just take zombies and turn them poison. There's a way to avoid the poison from these zombies. There is counterplay. I think the design of the plant infected zombies is very cool. I like that they have all the foliage all over them. I think the flower poison zombies are interesting, and I think they fit the area that they're in. You're in like this overgrown hospital that has many experiments have happened there, and I think the zombies are fitting. I don't hate them at all. They're annoying if you use melee weapons. Do not use melee weapons against them, and that's the thing. You want to shoot them. You don't want to use melee. And that's the counter. And it's not a hard counter to understand. Once you hit one once, you're like, oh, I shouldn't melee this guy. Axeman, another character from Outbreak File 2. He is found in the level flashback, just like the flower zombie. For me, Axeman, he is a stalker type enemy, and he's a cool stalker type enemy. I really like him a lot. I don't think he's S or S plus by any means, but I do think he's high A. Again, for stalker types, he's a great enemy, and he has a great backstory too. He's got great lore to him. We have Nyx. So Nyx is the final optional boss fight from Resident Evil File 2. If you miss the timer and you miss the plane in File 2, you have to fight this enemy. So why I'm putting him in S is because I think it's one of the hardest boss fights ever. I don't think he's S plus because he has a couple attacks that are cheap as well. But so this is an extremely hard boss fight. You really need to know how to fight him. He basically it's this like mound of flesh. I don't know exactly how it came to be. I can't remember. Thank you, Eris. Thank you. But he absorbs Mr. X. He absorbs all these people, and he turns this walking flesh mound that shoots flesh balls on you on the ground. And those flesh balls that he shoots on you have a massive hitbox. Even if you're running away as he's casting it, sometimes you'll still get clipped by them. But the point of the boss is that you're supposed to hit Mr. X or hit him in general and make him expose his weak point, which is in his stomach. And then you shoot the weak point and eventually he dies. But great boss fight, and especially it's like punishing. So it's like you get a punishing boss fight for missing the timer. Like the boss is very hard. All right, we have the Rocky Mr. X from Outbreak File 2. This is who you fight if you do make the timer. Again, I think the redesign of Mr. X looks really cool. I think he's right up there with Nyx. I think he's really, really cool. I love the rocky mounds all over him. He's like an upgraded version of Tyrant, and he's terrifying. He has this one attack where he spins his claws in a circle, and if you're facing him, then he one-shots you. If you're facing him, and it's at the end of the level too. If you're facing him, your throat gets cut, and bada bing, bada boom, you're fucked. Who is this? I know these two. I know this guy. I know this guy. Who the hell is this? A female tier list? Based off of what? Like sexiness? Oh, Showdown 3. Okay. We have Mr. X from Outbreak. Mr. X from Outbreak, he's okay. He's no S plus. He's no Mr. X from RE2 remake. He's fine. we have Dumb and Dumber from Umbrella Chronicles. So this is the two Mr. X's that you fight as Wesker in Umbrella Chronicles.
A protective code.
Ivan. This fight sucks, but I do like fighting some Power Rangers. What do you guys think? S plus? Ivan! They're so ass. They really are. You like Lady D? That's so hot, dude. Alright, we have... Ugh. What is this fucking guy's name? Talos! Alright, let's do this one because it's the important one. Talos boss fight, bro. This boss fight is... Actually, this boss fight's fucking ass. It's so... It's terrible. Like... Just... I don't even want to talk about it. Yeah, they're the same guy. So this is one of the... This is like the hunter type enemy from Resident Evil Darkside Chronicles. So it's like the uncommon enemy type. It's fine. I think it looks like decently cool. Nothing to write home about. No cool sound effects. No cool nothing. All right, we have the... we have one of the bosses from Darkside Chronicles. Oh, wait. Let's do this one. This fight's fucking horrifically bad on the Krauser segment. This fight sucks, man. This fight's annoying. It's bad. It's terrible. You guys remember me struggling with this? This fight sucks. It's D or F. F is acceptable. We have final boss from Darkside Chronicles. And I've got to say, in all honesty, it's better than that one, but not much better. Actually, I think it's okay. All right, we have these little weird enemies from Darkside Chronicles. It's basically, oh no, it's from, yeah. So this is Ivy's from Darkside Chronicles. It's Ivy's, it's these guys. Where'd they go? These guys. They can hold hands together because they're dog shit. All right. The cool enemy. I really like this design. It sort of looks like Steve, like T Veronica Virus Steve, but it actually is cool. I like this enemy a lot. I think it looks cool and I think it's fun to fight. And yeah, I think it's like Shark Knight here. Jabberwocky. We have the shit spiders from Darkside Chronicles, and I've got to say, in all honesty, forgettable as fuck. Here.
And I've got...
No thanks, bro.
That might be it. What is this? And all right, we have one more. Okay, I guess we could do Irons, but this is a weird one. Irons, Chief Irons from RE2 Remake. Chief Irons of 2 Remake is an A. If this was 2 OG, I'd put it an S. All right, last one, guys. Last one. All right, take a look at the list. Soak it in. Soak it in. Okay, I have to actually try and add a picture to this because it's missing my most important one. I don't know if it'll let me, though. It did. All right, we're in. And finally, Nemesis from RE3 OG. Move. There. Done. Nemesis and RE3 OG, the best pursuer in any video game ever made. All the optional boss fights that all have big rewards for killing him. All the optional boss fights he has every time he stalks you is a hard boss fight with a great reward. He sounds iconic. His music is iconic. His look is iconic. And the girl he is chasing, who wouldn't chase Jill Valentine? Am I right? Let the king sit upon his throne. And can someone please change RE3 and make Nemesis his diaper? I think he shit himself once he's seen this guy. I think he pooped his pants and someone needs to change his diaper. Someone in the chat change his diaper, please. Is there any parents in the chat? Well, thank you, everybody. This was awesome. We ranked, well, all these are just like sort of normie, samey enemies that I didn't touch. But that is every enemy for the most part in the entire franchise, minus like Gaiden and a couple other things are missing. But guys, if you're watching on YouTube, rank my list down below. Out of what made you the happiest? Like, I mean, what made you the happiest where I put it? And what made you the most unhappy? If you can make it through the whole video. Guys, rank my tier list from A to F, or from S+ to F. What do you think? Whopper got done dirty? Sorry. B. The Hunter Gamma from Outbreak is S. Hunter Gamma. Nosferatu deserve better? Yeah. I did Simmons. He's on the screen right now. Top of D. Yeah, I know for most people this is information overload. Like you don't even know who a quarter of these enemies are. Now let's see what the community thinks. Let's see how accurate it is. All right, the things I think should be in the community rank: Nemesis, Wesker, Mr. X, Ganados, all should be S+. But let's see. No one ever did it. Yeah. All right, well, that's not too shocking. Yeah, it's too much, honestly. Where did I put RE5 Jill? Well, it's a bad guys tier list. I mean, S. Sergey. Oh, thank you, Luigi. Yeah, dude. Please do a character list. Yeah, what do you guys want to see the most? I could do another one. That one was too much. I sort of apologize. It's just one sec. Need to change my title. Character? Let me see what else there is. Resident Evil. What's the most popular one? Ada Wong versions is the most popular one right now. Resident RE Engine boss fights.
And I've got to say, in all honesty,
say I did a save theme one a long time ago. I need to prep for that one because I need the save themes. Down. This is the music I've been listening to. One sec. There it is. Down, down, down. Sing it, everybody. Cover art. I actually did that before. One sec. I'm checking the popular ones. Resident Evil characters RE0 through 7. You guys really want to see this? Wait, do they have remake characters too? They don't, but that's okay. Josh. Yacht tier list. Another pipe. The announcement that says Resident Evil. I've surprisingly done that too. Wait, where's Alice? I don't see her. Here, I could do this tier list real fast. One sec. There. Done. Done. Done, dude. Easy. Hell yeah. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Daz and Theories. Weapon tier list would be sick. Yeah, I see that's one of the most requested, but I don't know if there is one. Resident Evil weapon. Every Resident Evil 7 weapon. Nope. Resident Evil 4 guns. Resident Evil 4 weapon tier list. Platoon. The director would agree. Oh, yeah. A lot of the tier lists you guys want to see, I need to make myself. But that takes a lot of time. Did I do the enemy tier list? Yeah, it took, my God, it took like 3.5 hours. Woo! Resident Evil tier list characters based on Smash ability. No. Wait. I was looking for RE7 Chris to put him in double S tier, but I can't find him. Wait. TheGamer.com. Best Resident Evil weapons and best weapons in Resident Evil series ranked. What do you guys think number one's gonna be? The rocket launcher? What is the no? It's gonna be Red 9 from RE4. I think it's number one is gonna be Red 9. Number 2. These lists are usually infested with RE4 stuff. I think top 3 are all gonna be from RE4. Okay, let's check. Number 14, the PRL412. Resident Force suppresses difficulty can be really tough with enemies doing far more damage than a normal. A lot of the time you'll be shocked by how much health gets taken away. However, once you complete it, you get the most overpowered weapon in the series. True. It's a shame we didn't get this in the remake, honestly. Destroy every breakable object in range. It can also destroy many things so in only one shot. That's true. The perfect reward for beating the hardest mode. That is 100% true. That is the kind of shit you should get for 100%ing a game. Hand cannon. Okay, valid. This being on the list is surprising. The Gatling gun has been in a few Resident Evil. Okay. Like RE2, RE3, the best one has to go to RE5. It takes a bit of time to unlock. You need to fully upgrade the VZ, a 6.1 machine gun to beat the game first. Yeah, that's a fun weapon. But... you know, I've always loved the Gatling gun in like 2 and 3, but I never use it. Like the Gatling gun, I should do a Gatling gun run. I never ever use it in RE2 and 3. The LZ answer. The highlight weapon in Resident Evil Village has to be the LZ answer. You unlock by beating every mercenary stage with an SS rank. Or you can simply pay $5 to get everything. I hate that Capcom does that. To get everything from the extra content shop. A movie reference is always nice in a game. And not only is the weapon essentially a lightsaber, but a double-sided one. Dude, it's not even hard to unlock this shit. It's so funny Capcom's like, oh, just pay us. Spirit Blade. I'm shocked this is on here. Hot Dog. If this is on here, Hot Dogger's on here too. I've only used this like a couple times. Spirit Blade is a weapon that works about as well as the combat knife, although it does recover some health when it hits an enemy. Okay, you know, I like the circular saw. Block. Yeah, the minigun blocks too much of the screen at 5. Yes, dude. Yo, Captain Timo on duty. Appearing in Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, which is funnily enough the name of the entire franchise, not in most other countries. The circular saw is a bonus weapon that is unlocked when the player completes the game at any difficulty in less than 4 hours. This weapon is pretty much better than nearly any melee weapon featured in previous games. Yeah, the circular saw was fun to do New Game Plus with. The lightning cock. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, that's a scuffed looking broken butterfly picture. One of the only weapons in Resident Evil 4 that can be both purchased from the shop and picked up out in the world. Never played a Resident Evil game? Yes, he has. Red 9's only 6. That's crazy. Is an absolutely iconic fan favorite, not just in the confines of the game, but across the entire series. It's a beautiful gun, which looks like it's straight out of a 007 film. The Pale Rider? What am I looking at? Incredibly powerful magna pistol appearing in both Resident Evil Revelations and Revelations 2. I don't think I've ever seen this. Okay, that's cheap. The finger. The railgun, the demon sword, whatever you want to call it. No way! Dude, this gun is fucking atrocious! I didn't even know anyone liked this gun. Dude, am I crazy? Wait, I haven't used this much. Isn't this dog shit? Like, isn't this unfun? Exists in both RE2 Remake and Resistance. Wait. RE2 Remake and Resistance. What? No, it's not in RE2 Remake. It's in 3. The gun doesn't do a ton if the player isn't aiming for vital points. But that's the whole point. The Gamer. I've never heard of The Gamer. Chicago type. I knew it was going to be the rocket launcher. Over the Crystal Resident franchise, there's plenty of weapons that fall under the umbrella. Oh, no pun intended. Oh, you're so funny. Of heavy ordnance. There are anti-tank missiles, grenades, even the aforementioned railgun. But there really isn't much more one could ask for than an RPG that delivers the hail of missiles. Truing. Chewing, dude. Yeah, what a list. What's with the riding, man? This gun sucks. Honestly, one sec. Hydra not mentioned. Your opinion sucks. I never said that. I said the riding sucks. Because it does. Do, 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 do. If you want me to be like your average YouTube commenter, I could go down in the comment section of his video and rage that he has a different opinion than me. Maybe I don't recognize Peak. Whoa! Ho-ho! Holy shit! Yikes. Can it get a double? It has a big charge up. Gotta do a ride and run. Oh! So it only does damage if you shoot them in the head. I'm headed there. I'm headed there. The riding is miserable on bosses. Wait, does it even work?
You're still alive. I can't stay here.
Wait, can the bitch swim or no? You guys know? Can the bitch swim? One's in the chat if you can't swim. Yeah, this only works if you shoot the weak spot. Reloading. Hey, Dog Nemesis, you were in F tier on my list. How does that make you feel? What is happening? You know, I feel bad because the fight itself is great. Why does that keep happening? Oh, it's because I have nothing in 2. You are one tanky motherfucker. There he goes. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Lock in. Oh, I know the glitch now. Yeah, it doesn't let you aim at it, or it doesn't let you use a weapon, or yeah, you guys know what I'm trying to say.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh! Woohoo! Dude, I hate this glitch. Look, look, if you're on 3, you can't mouse wheel to 2. Oh my god, it's so bad. This game is so terrible, man. So many small things. There's so many small things in this game that make it atrocious. Oh, I've never... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Suck it!
Carlos, you still there? Oh, come on, you're gonna crap out on me now?
Carlos, are you in the chat? RE2 Remake doesn't do this. Why should I forgive the sequel, huh? Oh, I'm so hard in RE3 Remake. Why? Why should I forgive the sequel for being a downgrade? I'm on just chat because I am just chatting. I'm still just chatting. What game had the best bonus weapons? RE4 or RE8? RE3. Oh, eek. Oh my god. What game had the best reveal trailer? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 enemies in this game? Ew. I think 2 Remake had the best reveal, yeah. No, he's handsome, guys. He's a 10. Carlos is still a 10 with this haircut. Trust me. You know, it's honestly wild that it doesn't let you go in the menus and look at all your unlocks, like your wallpapers and your fucking people and shit. Isn't that bullshit? Why does it let you boot it up at all? But look at this, the menu moves, look at that. Look at Hunk. Guys, all of these people on the screen right now are infected with Elpis. Did you know that? Everyone. Everyone is infected. Am I gonna play RE9 on Thursday or Friday? What's the day? Whenever I sleep. I need to sleep. Oh, Sin, come back. Chris wasn't in Raccoon City. No. I mean, well, Chris was in the mansion where the T-virus was leaked. So, I mean, you'd think he'd still have it. Thank you, Travis. Gotta play first thing in the morning. I mean, I'll play as soon as I can. I'll sleep. I'll sleep and then play as soon as possible. Thank you, Manor Haas. Thank you. 5 a.m. stream. Would you guys be... I mean, if I'm up. But if you guys want me to give you like a time to log in and be ready for my stream, I can't give you that because I don't know. I don't know. You won't be watching? You're banned. Guys, if I don't see you in the stream on RE9 day, you're banned. Thank you, Mystic. Anyone who's not in the stream is banned. You're supposed to like me. You're supposed to like the stream, the content. Did I see the RE3 mod released another video? What does it even make called? RE3 remake? Recently uploaded. They did upload a new video. Oh! Bandit RE3 remake. Look at this shit. God, this makes me want to boot up RE3 remake again. What do you say? My Dino Crisis ad on Facebook was cool. Link that! People keep saying I was in an ad. I haven't even seen it. In the Discord, I'll check. Jill gets to go to where she's supposed to. This said that the first reader said this is a work in progress, guys, so don't judge. Cool. Yeah, show the weird fucking door. Show the weird oh, now that's a weird fucking door, am I right? Alright. That's sick, dude. That is sick. Let me see this Facebook ad. Facebook. Oh, it's just my YouTube short. Now, 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 now. Now, now. It's my YouTube short. I can't believe they posted on their main channel. Yeah, they just posted it themselves. Holy. Right. Cool. Thank you, Capcom. Isn't that copyright infringement? Yeah. Well, no. They actually asked me, like, are you okay if we use you? This was a while back. If we use you to, you know, to promote Dino Crisis. It's like, sure. I didn't know they would just, like, reuse my thing. I'm gonna have to ban them, actually. I'm gonna have to ban Capcom from the channel. This is it. We're just gonna stay here until RE9 comes out. What do you say? Thank you, Mimi Candy. Capcom owns my content. I owe my content to another company in a few days. I have a sponsor the day before RE9 comes out. Dude, Peter, I hope so. Pete? It's for Hitman, yeah. I have a Hitman sponsor in 4 days. 4 days. The Hitman. The Hitman. Wear a black suit. And should I shave my head as well? With a razor and shaving cream? Cool, Ed Red. Scythe! First and last time you played this game was with me? Nice. Yeah, I want to play this all night, actually. We are going to play all night. Shit. Resistance is still playable, yeah, but I only want to play Reverse. Yeah, it's bugged. Yeah. Custom, I don't think anyone made custom servers for Reverse. I'm sorry. Get some Crown Knight. No, I'm actually out of content now. I have no content till RE9. I'm fresh out. You're in a game of what? Resistance? What's the content, Scythe? What's the content? Play all the RE games before RE9 comes out. We could do that. You guys want to do that? The no content. I'm not playing this, by the way. No E-tier games. Thank you, Nib. Thank you, Game Genie. Is the RE8 DLC E-tier? I think so. What do you guys think? All mainline games Speedrunner for 9? No. No, I don't want to do anything for RE9. I don't want to do a damn thing. I just want to sit and wait. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. Oh yeah, I could try the Mercenaries for Village, I guess. I've never tried it. Sure. Does this peak? Well, I didn't try like Lady D, I mean. No content until RE9. That's my new title. Oh. Wow. Wow. Wait, where's Lady D? And Heisenberg? Oh no, don't tell me you have to... First... Naturally. Why don't you talk to... Why doesn't he want to talk to Chris? Wait, what's this? Energized hook. Energized guns. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Wait.
Please come again. Seeking something in particular?
You can unlock stuff for the base game with this DLC? What the fuck is that? No! I have no money. Who spent my money?
Till next we meet.
Start. Oh! Yeah! Yo! Ah! Fuck yeah, dude. Is this what peak looks like? Pistol master. Because it's all I have. Yeah, we're gonna lose my combo! Well. Why does it sound like there's a guy up my ass, but there's no one here? Hello? Fuck it. Naturally. Oh yeah, I forgot. Dude, yeah, I grinded this when it first came out. And I really didn't like that it's like 100%.
This because of our relationship.
It's like ridiculously revolved around going the right way at the right time.
These hands are more dexterous than...
Yeah. Start. Like, if we're going for S+, I may have already ruined it by going down this path first, is what I mean. Only if... There's only a couple levels where it, like, actually forced you to. Like, you couldn't get the high rank without going the right way, but... Oh, Tune! How we feeling, guys? Oh! Superpowers! Fuck yeah! Dude, why does it sound like there's an enemy in my... Oh, okay, we got the combo, we got the combo. Climbing. Yo, Tune, dude. Now we sure aren't in Village of Shadows anymore. Thank you, Floppy. Who's having a blast right now? Yo, where is everything? Oh, they're dead. Okay. Next area.
Shall I choose
Naturally.
something for you? This should be enough.
It's funny that you still collect treasures and stuff. Let's keep going on our pistol.
Aha. Choose wisely. Your luck. Good day then.
Oh, no. You could do multiplayer modes in RE5. And no. I'm actually playing just RE... I'm playing Village Mercenaries until 9 comes out. No brainer. All right. That's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. All right. Oh. Yep. See ya, brains. Oh my god, it's this guy. Easy, easy. Oh, peak music, peak music, peak music. Where's the enemies? There goes my fucking thing. My top 3 Resident Evil games. 3, 4, and what do you guys want my last one to be? Dylan with the 10 gifted. Let's go. Thank you. So when you guys think of my favorite RE games, the last one could just be whatever one you want it to be. On me. Night of cringe. I hear a guy in here. Dude. Why is this mode so brain dead? I'm missing one guy. Yes! RE3 and 4. Are we, is anyone the same as we? What? S? Is anyone else? How is that an S? Is there anyone else in the chat that, your favorite REs are 3 and 4? I don't know what my third favorite is. Damn. What's your third favorite, Duke? REOG, RE4 remake, and RE0. Someone ban that guy. Thoughts on RE3 remake, and is it better than the OG? Yep, it's way better. Longer, more mechanics.
Oh, yes.
More boss fights, more areas. It's got it all. Oh, ooh, I got them confused, sorry. You can buy this? Nice, dude. Why do I need this when everything dies in like 2 headshots? I'm going all in.
More dexterous than one.
By the way, guys, these hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Good.
Oh, the jail. Hell yeah, dude. Anyone live here? No. Wait, do I even have anything to deal with him? Don't worry, it's him from not Village of Shadows difficulty. What's going on? Oh! Get stepped on. Ones in the chat if you would be willing to be stepped on by Chris Redfield. Like it would make you happy. Oh yeah. Sat on too? Oh my god, that's the life. Don't worry, guys. You'll all be sat on one day. Some of you are going to be sat on by the Duke, though.
Something in particular. Your coin.
The dream? Is that the dream?
A good deal.
Let me out, Duke. Thank you, Formidable Frog. Start. Start. Wait, I'm agile as fuck, though? Slow motion. Enemy movement decreases. Sure. Actually, that probably is going to work against me. Down now. Bow now. Shit! Should have ulted. I should have ulted. Get yourself a nice bonus. All right. What is this?
Something for you. Your coin.
You don't want to see this, Afrojack. Back away slowly.
Ah, it's fine. All
Back away slowly. Can't Chris punch? I think so. I don't know how, though. How do you punch? Do you have to block? I got it. Melee button?
I can't believe Cassandra called
All this mess. I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess. Where's the explosion? Explode my ass. Oh, it takes after a fucking year it explodes. Okay, gotcha.
So you finally came to see me.
Everyone falls for me in time. I don't want to.
No, no brainer. Fuck, I don't know the route. Yes! There's another area. My Battlefield 6 arc, yeah, dude.
This should be enough.
724. Okay. I like how Chris is just OP.
Good day.
This is making me want to play Village again? That's hot, dude. That's real hot. Guys, sing the song that plays. What the fuck? Why do I... No. God, I'm godly at this game. Look at this. Holy fuck, my skills. Thank you, Namsku. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you playing RE Village Mercenaries? Like me? I can't believe Angie caused all this mess. It really makes you feel like a mercenary. Stay the fuck down! Where's the last two people? I hear them. I hope you had a good stream, Namsku. Doot, 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 doot. What do you guys think more fun to watch? Mercenaries Village or Shadows of Rose? What? Dude, how the fuck was that triple S? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Follow-up shot. How the hell was that triple S?
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways
I'm going.
to pass the time.
I'm going full pistol.
Leave this to me.
Let's fucking go, baby! I think you can play Lady Dim Heisenberg, maybe? Oh, this level's ass. Oh, this gun isn't as good anymore. Down. Yeah, they added Lady Dim and everyone else way later in the game. Like when they had Shadows of Rose. It might have even been after Shadows of Rose. Can't remember exactly. I punched him. I don't even... Oh, it's just space in general. Oh, you... I see. Yeah! Maybe I should go melee build. Guys, are you gonna play Leon's chapter in RE9 in first person like me? Yes, yes, hell yes, fuck yeah. Yeah, bring it on, I love first person. Holy shit, BR actually nice. Fourth person, oh hell yeah, dude. Objective complete. No way, we gotta exterminate everyone. I'm the pistol master, bro. You can't say that to the pistol master. Follow-up shot, bro. Caused all this mess. I can't believe Chat Sandra caused all this mess. Hey, ladies. How OP am I? I don't even, like, bro, this is, I'm just, like, base form. I don't know what the hell. Is Mercenaries actually this easy? Never mind, holy fuck, it's Storm! You just ruined everything, you fuck. Oh wait, no, you solved everything. Oh, I got this. Watch. Shoot his legs. Village? One thing that's funny about Village is that if enemies are fully armored, if you shoot like their non-armored parts, it still does damage. It just does shit damage. Like, but it still does damage. One left. Okay, I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess. Fuck it, I'm leaving. Clear.
Naturally.
Am I playing Rainbow Six Siege when they have the Leon skin? I don't think that's up my alley. No, Rainbow Six seems cool. I've watched Jinxie play it.
Simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Great punch. Natural. I hope there's nothing behind me. Yo, move out of the way! Alright. Guys, how do you get Lady Dim? Be a woman because she hates men. That's fair. I don't like that currently there's a lot of men that hate women and there's a lot of women that hate men. Isn't that crazy? Guys, we're all God's little creatures. We're all God's little creatures. We're just all trying to make it on this little rock. It's a no-brainer, man. You hate people all equally. Okay. That's fair. So if you guys seen me out in public, you'd attack me, or? Move it, fuckboy. I have a sneaky suspicion we forgot someone. Ah, fuck it. You hate all Canadians equally. I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian, man. I know I don't think anyone in chat is like this, but I know people hate Canadians more now that their government overlords told them to, but trust me, we're the exact same as we always have been. Jackpot! Wait, I'm missing 10 people. Oh. Move your arm. Move your hands. Crimea River. What's my sit rep? RE7 Chris line. You guys wouldn't get it. Headshot boost. That I remember the factory was the hardest level to triple S. Like it took me the longest time because you needed at least as Ethan, like you had to go a specific route. And once I figured out the route to go, it wasn't that bad. But like if you didn't know where to go, like if you weren't going the exact right route, it was horrible. Canada is awesome because of the band Rush alone. Okay, so you go to the band Rush as opposed to Bawkbasoup first. Right then. We're almost done, guys. I know to some of you this is like nails on a chalkboard, but
Oh, yes.
I love Village.
One moment, please. Till next we meet.
Almost done with easy mode. Yeah, the easy mode is a little sus. Oh, good. Finally, a straight path. Create cowboys by defeating enemies. Yeehaw. Do you guys hope that Village or do you guys hope that 9 has Mercenaries? Or do you hope there's something new? I hope if there's a Mercenaries, dude, it better not be the only DLC, man. Like when it's just Mercenaries, it feels bad. RE7 had the right idea. Nice, dude. There's little guys. What's happening with these fucking... Thank you, Perry. Still missing a lot of enemies. Oh my god. Bruh. See, this shit feels terrible. Oh, you missed a guy. I don't even know if it's worth getting him. Like, or if it's worth ending. Thank you, Vex. Is this the punch?
Clear.
Yeah, probably a guy. Oh, there's a bird right at the beginning. Nice.
Shall I choose something for you? One moment, please.
I seen a health bar. Holy fuck! All right. No! One sec, I see all the archers over there, but there's probably someone in here. What's all this racket? Yo, Corazon! Oh, that's sick. I love World S, man. World S is peak. Holy shit. Headshot boost. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Sean. Can't believe Bawkbasoup caused all this mess. Oh, that'd be sick, Corazon. I would love that.
As you wish.
So now...
And buy it I will.
My favorite RE clone, Alyssa,
If I say so.
and Nightmare of Decay. Alicia. No countdown vampires? No, sir. Countdown vampires is okay. But I have another name for it. Countdown shitpires. No! Hello? Anybody here? Alright. Wait, is there really nothing up here? Yeah, Alyssa too. It's gonna be 2-player as well. Hurry! Oh, my combo. Okay. Just slide! Yes! Combat Fracture? No, it hasn't come out yet.
Welcome.
Naturally. Oh, Discord. Do you have me on Discord? I think I'm in your Discord server.
Leave this to me. Choose wisely.
Naturally.
Your life. Good day then.
No, 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 naturally. Do, 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 do. Let's go. Oh my god. Wait, watch there be a secret enemy back here. I'm banking on it. Hello? Really? Well, great. Level 1 is cocked. Nice car though. I know. I'm surprised they let me go back there. That's why I was so shocked. I'm like, wait, what? Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. Yeah, RE6 Mercs is really fun. This one's definitely not my favorite. It's okay though. It's a lot better now. Dude, when this was just Ethan, it was so bad. I hear him, but I need to kill someone fast. Dude, where? Why am I just like basically Dr. Manhattan? One enemy missing. Yeah! Yeah, aren't I crazy? Aren't I fucking insane at this game? Mercenaries was introduced in Resident Evil 3. But it was a lot different in RE3. You revolved around saving people while building up the timer with the... Yes. So wait, you're just... Is this it? How do I do the straight punch? Yeah, RE3 Mercs is not my favorite. RE3 OG Mercenaries is hard as hell. Do, 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 do. The Karambit. Oh. The Karambit. So I think Tofu comes back for RE9. Yep. Well, I mean, he's technically infected with Elpis. I'm Shroud. Conquer. How? Okay, double S, that would have been acceptable. Triple S, I missed an enemy and dropped my combo. Like, if anything, that just makes me mad. I did not deserve a triple S there at all. No, I dropped my no, that was the triple S for all those combined. Oh God, gamer, fuck it, dude. I'm the goat.
Ah, yes.
I'm the goddamn goat. Guys, what are you gonna do this week leading to RE9? Anything special? You gonna replay RE3 remake on Inferno? Thank you, Robin. I don't know what that means, but oh, one of a dev. He's small. Play RE7 boat sequence on loop. Oh man, can we trade places? The fuck is this? What is this you got on your head, buddy? I think there might be people over there. Little Urias. Why he's the goat. I see an upgrade, but objective complete. The hell is going on? $43. Mamma mia, we gotta go. Fuck. Stay the fuck down. Combo is behind the chat. Okay, you guys have eyes. You guys can see it. Look close. Look. See it? I'm on a 2 combo right now. Time to beat Outbreak. I can move. Stay the fuck down. Yo, who's sniffing? Where's the pigs at? They're looking for the slop. Bum 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 bum. Clear.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
I didn't pre-order yet either. Don't worry.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Thank you. Pocket, same, dude. I didn't pre-order, I promise you. Do you think I'm lying? Stay the fuck down! I parried. No, me and Capcom aren't on talking terms. Only got standard edition. Are you insane? This is RE9. Shroud in the house, boy. No. No. I don't know where these fucks are. Oh, I'm getting the watches. I'm getting the watches. I'm gonna wear both of them. How could I not get the watches? I would be a fake fan. Wait, don't tell me you guys aren't getting the watches. The Porsche, I don't know about the Porsche. That I can't make that commitment. I don't even fucking drive.
Naturally.
Stay the fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oops. I was like, why am I not getting my ult? Now I see. You'll fund the port. I don't want the Porsche. Like, even if it just showed up in my driveway, Capcom airdrop, I'd be like, like, that'd be cool, but I don't drive, and I don't want to drive. Okay, I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess. Where the fuck are they? Dude, the audio is terrible in Mercenaries. I don't like. It sounds like they're always right beside me, but they never are. Yeah, I played Path of Exile for a bit. Should have got agile. Stay the fuck down! I hear the last one. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, I'm leaving. Wait. Wait. The pig. Oink oink. Thank you, Kush Kings. Hell yeah. Bloody River, baby. Ethan and Chris. No way I'm playing Ethan. Ethan's is annoying, man. Like the fun of Mercenaries is like just getting a loadout and rolling with it. But the fact that you come here all the time, it just ruins the pacing, in my opinion. It makes you want to scream from the rooftops. Thank you, Lefi. One sec. All tabbing? Last one for Lady D and Heisenberg. Hell yeah. I'm in.
Oh, yes.
No, I'm a bigger fan of just picking a character that has certain guns
Securing
and just
goods
rolling
is
with them.
More important than anything. Anything, my friend. What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Man, if Mercenaries is in RE9, I hope there's like 20 people. I hope you can play as fucking everyone.
If I say so myself.
I love RE5 Mercenaries for like all the people you can choose. Start. I want to play as everybody. And I want to unlock costumes while I play. Fuck it, I'm going in with this gun this time. Fuck it! Stay the Like I bugged out my chat. One sec. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oink oink! Wait.
Naturally.
Thankfully, they have a 58-second windup. Yeah, naturally.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
No, naturally. How is Mercenaries? It's okay. I think it's fun. I like doing, like, my thing about Mercenaries is less about the gameplay, more about why am I playing it. Like, I want costumes and stuff. I want unlocks for the main story.
To watch live. Can't wait to play RE9 and
Ah.
come back and watch you speedrun.
Nice, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully I can have a review out on it within the release week and everything. Bum. Go! Clear. Yes! Thank you, you're not that dude guy. And we got this. We got this.
Aha.
Oh yeah. Oops. Watch me, mama! The fuck is everyone? Alright. Something I find funny is that when Capcom updated this with the, which I suspected this would be the case. When Capcom updated this with the new characters, they did not balance it at all. It's like, fuck it. They just added the characters, put in some numbers, and we're like, that's it. Naturally.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Where am I? Oh, Lady D. I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess. Blade Master. Because I'm always whipping out the knife. Ew! Oh, there's 100. Dentist. The dentist. Is this anyone's first time watching the update to Mercenaries or slash playing it? Because I didn't even watch anyone play this before. It's okay. Like I think it's like way better than it was. I should have got the reload, but it's honestly nothing matters, so.
Sandra caused all all this mess. So you finally came to see me. Everyone calls me not my doesn't matter.
Choose an ability.
Disgusting.
Oh. This level's sort of sus. Like, where on earth is everything? See what I mean about, like, you can hear enemies, but in this mode, I don't know what it is. But, like, they always sound like they're right beside you. And they are never even close. Like, no one sounded like they were over here, but everyone was over here. Alright, fuck it. I'm not gonna get the last guy. I have no clue where he is. Yeah, I hear him. Thank you, Nellieth. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. You admire the interior design of this game? Same, dude. Those things are super underappreciated. You have people saying, like, I miss pre-rendered backgrounds, they were so detailed, and then they say nothing about the actual detailed 3D environments in the newer games. Like this in the Baker house. How was that a triple S? The fuck? Special customization. Special customization. For what? Wait, what's it talking about? Have I gotten a new CPU yet? Oh. Check rewards and Mercenaries DLC. Oh. Oh, you can use them for the main game. Interesting. Oh, I forgot there were hard ones. Cool. Oh, no wonder there's hard. Okay, I was like, where is that? Hard. Yeah. All right. Let's see how... Let's try Heisenberg first. That's cool. I like that. Oh!
You wish to make a purchase?
Hammer scrap. Okay, wait. Get out of here. Go back. Wait, why is it... Wait, can you not play Mercenaries in third person? No? That's strange. Capcom, I want to have a word with you. Next time I talk to Capcom, I'm going to tell them to add it.
Aha. Good day then.
Scrap! Boom! Oh! Woohoo! Yo! Yo, scrap off, motherfucker! Boom! Holy fuck! Watch this, watch this! Woohoo! I'm not done yet, I'm not done yet. Wait, wait. Saw blades? Woohoo! Get fucked! Oh! Oh! I am Heisenberg. Yeah, I know, Chris is... Oh, taking a cigar break! Let's go. Hey, asshole! No, I'm just playing him wrong. You're supposed to play him like this. You're supposed to go full hammer and go like this. Easy fucking app. Get him. So wait, if the more I attack with my hammer, the more charged up it gets, and then I do this, and it does something big. Ah, cool. Oh, and now it's electrically charged too. Oh wait, it went away. Cool, I like his abilities. Resting.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Thank you, Sir Shooterman.
Huh? Securing more.
Dude, we are goated. Oh. There, 4,400? No, I am not doing that. I am like borderline about to play Lady Dim. Right, let's see his thing. Are you gonna attack or what? Oh, he covers himself with metal. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's try out Lady D. Are we tall? Oh, yeah, we're tall. What? Capcom, please. Capcom. What the hell is wrong with you?
Ah, yes, yes.
Ladies' nails. The lipstick makes her look fabulous and gives her a thrill boost.
Aha.
And we need to upgrade the chair. Holy shit. What is this, WWE?
Aha. Till next we meet.
Oh, this is sick. Oh! How do I throw the chair? Oh, we have to save up our thrill bonus. Chair him!
It's Daniela.
Daniela? Okay, this is the best character. This is the kind of character I would play in like a RPG game. I'd pick the like pestilence, fucking weird as shit character. Yeah, Lady D's actually sick. Checking if they're still there. Throw the chair! He's loving it! Give me that throw bonus! Yeah! Yeah! Well, let's get that throw bonus up. I feel like a witch doctor. Thick skin. The chair! Fuck yeah! Cassandra!
Come here now.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess. Cassandra! Oh! The chair, dude. The chair. Oh my god. Where are you? Shit! Yeah, where are the other enemies at? Believe Cassandra caused all this mess. Ah, I see. Alright, let's roll. No? My throw bonus, dude. When I need to attack airborne units, that's not the greatest, but get him. All right, that was fun. That was fun, fellas. He is not proud of you guys. That's gonna be my thumbnail for the next stream. Wait, I need a good one. Stop looking at your hands. Perfect. All right, I'm done. I'm really hungry, but this was fun, guys. Thank you for making something out of nothing. I had no plans for the stream today, and we had fun. I think we had fun. 10K viewers immediately next stream. Yeah, maybe on YouTube where I can make the thumbnail. Thank you, guys. This was a great stream. I'm glad we finally tried Mercenaries in Village, because it's pretty fun. Not too bad. It used to be terrible, but now it's decent. Thank you, Jenko-zan. Thank you. I gotta put up that tier list. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna be doing for the next few days. I don't. I have no clue. I'm in waiting for RE9 mode, but maybe I could think of something. Maybe I could think of something. I do have a sponsor on the 25th for Hitman. And then I think RE3 speedruns. I thought about that, actually. I thought about that. Oh yeah, Perch. Yeah, maybe I'll try that next time I play Voss. I'll think of something fun. Maybe I'll do a speedrun marathon or so before 9, because I need to do my Hitman sponsor. But maybe I'll do like a speedrun marathon for the RE games. Duke, quiet, bro. Jesus. Bonus modes marathon. I'll ask you guys on Discord, and I'll make a YouTube post. See what you guys want to see. But we should be able to play RE9 in a few days, which I can't fucking wait. Oh my god. It's crazy that it's already February, dude. Oh my man. Then a month-long RE9 playthrough marathon. Yes, I'll be playing it every day. So we'll see. We'll see. I am so pumped. Holy shit. All right, I'm gonna find someone to raid. Thank you though, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. Next stream, hopefully I could come up with some actual content, but for now, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know if the marathon would last all the way till RE9, but it didn't. And now I'm content locked. I'm stun locked. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Let me see if anyone I've never watched before is playing Village. I'm trying to raid some new people. First playthrough of RE8. Partner push. Oh wait. Let's... The snoring, dude. You know, I'm gonna rate up... I've rated this person before, but... I'm gonna rate up Candy Quartz. She's playing Village. All right, thank you, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I'll be back. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. Like I want to stream. I just don't know. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm so fucking. I just want RE9 to be out, dude. But I will stream before RE9. I will. And I need to prepare. By the way, I will be streaming every day. Once RE9 hits, I will be streaming every single solitary day for weeks. And this is going to be you guys watching. You hear this? You won't be able to handle the long streams. You'll be sleeping through half the stream. Well, we'll see. I'll let you guys know as soon as I can about the day I'll be playing. But typically, in Resident Evil Capcom fashion, early access usually opens up a day before normal access. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how it works for RE9, but typically it's the day before. It's the day before. So wait, when does it come out? 26? So maybe early access is the 25th or 26th. It's the 26th is the early access probably. All right. Thank you, everybody. Have an awesome night. I will see you next stream.